And this is how we start. All right, stream should be set up and ready to go. Hey, Mifa, how you doing? Right, looks like I got everything set up. That looks good there. Hey, Wolf. Glad to hear it, Mifa. And I figured I'd start things right with this Tears of the Kingdom stream. Ah, yes, the barbecue. Let's we'll wait for a few more people are in here, but we'll need one of those, and we'll need... Oh, wait, no, I don't need two of those. Perfect. I said... Perfect. Hey, Midnight. How you doing? What do you mean, not? I just gotta wait for the rain to stop. That's all I gotta do right now. Aw, he needs to reach his friend. How cute. Ready to make a sacrifice to the big korok in the sky, all? I'll give it just like a minute or two for more chat members to get in here. And, you know, I gotta wait for the rain to stop because I don't think the flame emitter will work with the rain. Oh, I'll make him reach the korok in the sky one way or another. It is happening. I feel like I need to play music. But I don't want... I want to play music because, you know, this game's mostly ambient noise, but at the same time, I don't really want my stream getting copyright struck. Oh, wait. That's off. What the heck? Give me that. Why is this not going in? Okay. That's absolutely fine. Not quite what I was going for. Just need this. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. There we go. That's lined up. Thanks, Apotheos. See, Zelda's not in here to stop us. Nothing is going to stop us today. I'll send you to Brazil. It's Korok Christ, y'all. And we're starting this live stream in flames. Yes. God bless. No, we can make it better. We can make it better. There we go. Now it's better. What's better than one flame emitter? 2 flame emitters. Just gotta get that camera angle just right. Happy 10K subscribers, everyone. Animating Korok Church or Link Miss? They'd both be really good, Midnight. Yeah, he'll be seeing the big Korok in the sky very soon. They are very resilient. I would disable YO before taking a picture. Oh, user inter... What? Can I put more than one Korok on a cross? I'd have to go find more Koroks. That's the problem. I've already found a good chunk of them, at least on this save file. So, like, I know this Korok here, and I got, like, another Korok, like, somewhere down in here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Down in here, I have another Korok. But other than that, those are the only 2 Koroks I know of on this save file. Can I disable the user interface? The batteries won't go away. I got another idea. How do I put this in selfie mode? There we go. It's not a bad one. We can do better. Oh yeah, we're keeping that as the Hylian shield. Oops. Ah, no, I keep doing the wrong buttons. I don't know how to get the other animations. Look, princess! I'm sending him to the big Korok in the sky! Yeah, unfortunately, in Pro mode, the batteries won't go away. Hey, thanks, Midnight. I am winning Arcunius, I am. Best birthday candle ever. I'm not blowing these candles out. These candles stay lit. Well, let's see. He went through basically 2 rows of batteries now. So what else are we going to do? What can we do? I wish this was actually a little shorter. Oh, this will work. This is perfect, actually. This will work. Hey, Hollow Knight, how you doing? Rotisserie korok. I'll have to figure that one out. I'll have to try to make a rotisserie device. I have no idea how to make one, but I'm up to giving it a shot. Fox, I don't think you're aware of what the Koroks have done. They've committed a bunch of atrocities. We'll just leave it at that. Koroks have no rights. Wait, oh no, that doesn't go there. Perfect. I think we'll wait for the rain to stop. We'll make sure it's a pretty launch for them. Hey, sweet dreams, how you doing? Hey, hi there. Ooh, yeah, attach the flames. I like that. I like that. Let's do it. That is right. That is a good call. Thank you, Wolf. That is a very good call. Ooh, I got an even better idea. Hang on, hang on. If it'll work, if it'll work. Put these in a little closer. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Oh, oh. Come on. Okay, back off. Yes! That will be our launch shuttle. Yes! Okay, I want to get a closer look. Okay, give me that. And where's that log? No! Okay, okay, I can fix that. I got an idea. There we go. Okay, also, that was a really good idea, attaching the flames. Not gonna lie. That was a really good idea. Yeah, well, sorry, Reiju. Zelda's not here to see what's going on. I should go find more lost Koroks. That's the thing. I don't know where to look exactly. Do I have my next stream planned yet? Not exactly yet. Oh, thanks, Blob. I appreciate it. Thank you. A fine ship. Yes, it is a glorious day for this Korok space program. You know, we're just going to put on pro mode for a lot. I just want to... As I turn it right back off. I just want to take it all in. Guy literally has no idea what's about to happen. I can't wait to send all these to Zelda! Princess, look what I constructed today! IPGA, what condolences? There is no condolences here to be had. This is what we're supposed to do. It's time for the Korok to meet his friends in space. Nostalgic, yes. Take as many screenshots as you want. I do not care. I'll probably upload some pictures to the community tab later. This is gold.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, Buzz. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
So for those who don't know, Buzz helps me in my Discord. He helps manage it. He's one of the admins in it. And he also plays Hudson and Koga for me in my scripts. Say hi, Buzz.
Hello!
Are you watching the stream?
I'm trying to watch the stream. I don't know where to start. A lot of comments.
Let me see if I can just stream it. Well, I don't want... I'm using my capture card. My capture card's garbage. I'd stream in Discord, but it's bad.
Oh, okay.
I need a new capture card.
I was going to set up my capture card. I haven't figured out how to get that to go.
I just start asking for donations towards a new capture card.
Glory to me, Master Koga! Praise me harder.
You want a giant hammer to... No, I'm just going to slap him with an arrow. This is my platform, so I can see him get launched into space. Good night, Jelly Blob. Link Korok torture program? No. We're using Hylian tax dollars. It's fine. Emerald Emoto and I should do collab. I've talked to him. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to promise anything, but I have been in talks with him. I'll set it as my background. Oh my gosh.
Bless you guys with my fedora.
Nice. I'm glad I took a screenshot. Yeah, feel free to get screenshots of this before I launch him. Also, this is a Q&A live stream, so feel free to ask any questions, and we'll try our best to answer them. Whether it's about our opinions on Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, or what we like to do in our hobbies, voice acting, or whatever. Also, it's rain again. I'm going to wait for the rain to stop before I launch this guy. I want a clear launch.
Gotta make it further. The water can prevent the fire from getting the full impact.
Yeah, it's hydraulics, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. No resistance from the rain. We are launching this guy in style. And then I'm probably going to go over there and beat up that Lynel, because I feel like it.
Guys, what if I kill the entirety of the Sheikah so that nobody can join the Yiga clan except for... Why would the Sheikah be joining the Yiga clan? You know, right now we're not taking any applicants for the Yiga clan, so maybe try next spring.
Oh, oh no, Whist has entered the chat. For those who don't know, Whist is in the YouTube chat right now. Whist voices Zelda for me, so we've been caught in the act.
Launch it before she can stop you. What's she gonna do? Use tax dollars?
I am
to
using tax dollars,
restrain you?
actually.
What you gonna do? Use tax dollars to restrain you? Launch it.
Nostalgia. Have I got the Majora's Mask? Yes, I do. Oh, we've been caught. Okay, we're gonna launch it. Oh, look, is he scared?
He knows what's up.
You're right, Sweet Dreams. We gotta launch it before Zelda stops this. Oh my gosh!
I'm so behind that. Whoa!
Okay,
Raise B to
the fire effects. Oh my gosh! Oh,
He's still cooking.
hold up, let him cook. Yes! What a perfect launch! And of course,
Look
they
how
always
sad
live.
he is.
He's very sad. Oh my gosh, he's mortified. He's going to need counseling.
No, he looks elated somehow.
Oh my gosh. Dang it, he survived. Well, unlike that Lynel, that Lynel will not survive. I'm gonna go beat up this Lynel because I feel like bullying it.
I think the worst thing about the multi-hand tool is that you can't, like, just save pre-builds that you made right. It's all in the, like, recent history.
Like I said, I was going to bully this Lynel, and it does literally half my hearts in one hit. And I wasn't even paying attention.
You gotta upgrade your gear, my bro.
Nah, I gotta use the church robes. The Master Sword is running low on energy. Uh-oh. The Master Sword died.
They say this is the strongest Link, but this is also the weakest Master Sword.
True, strongest Link, but weakest Master Sword.
Are you able to kill Ganon in this game without the Master Sword?
All but the final phase. I don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't, because I'm sure there's people in here who haven't actually like fully beat the game. I don't want to spoil, but you can do all but the actual final phase.
Oh.
I'll just say that. I'll leave it at that.
You'd think the Master Sword would have a little bit more durability than the rest of them, but I think it has less on average.
I swear that Master Sword is so brittle. It's not even funny.
Imagine Skyward Sword where Fee's like, actually, Master Link, I gotta retreat for a second, so, like, you're on your own.
Oh, gosh. That was like the first attack I didn't get a flurry rush on. Not counting the hit it hit me with at the very beginning. We don't count that. It never happened.
Tifa says, I'm on steroids! Nostalgic says, do you have the Mask of Awakening?
The Mask of... I'll have to check.
The Master Sword has 40 durability and loses less than 1 per hit. per hit. And now Mifa wants to dress up like Fee.
Yeah, thanks, Wist.
That's an odd.
I'm just catching up
fashion
on
choice.
chat now. When you get the horns, it's dupe o'clock. How do you dupe in this game? I've actually never done it. I like how I made a video making fun of duping, but I never actually duped in this game.
There's like a setup you do where you get on a area that's higher. You know, like a
Like up here? Like just someplace you can do like the bullet time?
little too high, little too high.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. And you basically. No, let me see. I gotta get my switch out. I'll do it and then I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Yeah, I've never actually duped anything, so it's time to learn.
Come on, boot up. My Joy-Cons got drift now.
Ew.
The right ones. Both of my sets of Joy-Cons.
Yeah, I like how Nintendo's just like, nope, Joy-Con drift just doesn't exist.
I saw an animation where a guy had like picture Miyamoto grabbing Joy-Cons. He's like, "Oh, it must be my imagination. This Joy-Con is not working like I like it." And he goes to throw it away. He's like, "Wait, didn't you say that it's broken? Why are you throwing it away?" "Oh no, it's not broken. I just want to get a new one."
That sounds about right. Oh, your Joy-Con's drifting? Just buy a new one.
But there's nothing wrong with this one. So just keep that, buddy.
Yeah, nostalgic. I didn't really have much trouble with the 5 Lynels. Oh, Mask of Awakening, you were asking. I don't even know what it looks like, so probably not.
Okay.
Got the Radiant Mask.
So let me see.
Glide
Take-
Mask.
Take an item I want to do, but jump backwards, and immediately.
Got Ravio's Hood.
Yeah. Okay. So you take. You get ready to throw an item.
Just any item.
Yeah, you jump backwards and immediately hold the button to, switch your items. And you wait till you get to a point where Link's arm moves forward when you're jumping backwards, and you have to have one. You have to have 2 of one item. You can't have the full 66. You have to pick an item that, like, you gotta drop it till you only have one item.
That
So-
sounds tedious.
No. I'm saying like you got to have one item that you're trying to dupe, only, in your inventory.
Like, you only have, like, one, like, diamond. You can't have, like, 50 diamonds
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, you gotta drop them and pick them up later.
Oh, gosh.
And so then you get to the point where his hands are like kind of ready to throw it, and you let go of the throw button, let him fall a little bit more, and then you push the item select button again and push drop at the right time, and he'll throw one while he drops it behind himself. If you get it wrong, it'll drop the next item that's on the list. If you get it right, it'll dupe it. And if you do it too fast, I'm really bad at explaining this. But if you do it too fast, it will not throw the item. If you do it too slow, it'll drop the next item on the list. And if you do it at the right time, it'll dupe. So you got to jump backwards, and you have to jump backwards to do it, and you have to throw the item. So, how about this? Okay, get ready to throw, and then you jump
I
backwards.
think I did it too late.
Okay, so I can't even watch your screen, really. You're... No. So you... Okay, so when you're doing it, you get ready to throw, you jump backwards, you keep your finger on the throw button, the right trigger, and you have your finger on the up D-pad button. And as soon as it gets to the point where Link looks like his hand goes forward in the animation, then you let go of the throw button and let him fall a little bit, just like a little tad, like a 1 second.
Yeah.
And once he's fallen about maybe a foot, then you push the up button again on the D-pad, and you push X and drop the item behind you.
This sounds tedious. I think I'll just wait and watch. I think I'll just wait and watch a video on it and do it another time.
Yeah. Wish I could show you my screen.
Oh, good.
I do not have it set up though, so.
Well, I never got hit by that Lynel Sweet Dreams. I know what you're talking about.
I think since you hit 10,000 subscribers, it's time to start a foundation for a health problem that people definitely have, and to hold the money
For 10
8
years. Yeah.
and never pay it off.
All right, it's time to access furry mode. All right, actually, one thing I need to do, which I've been wanting to do for a while. Where is the rest of the climbing outfit? I played the whole game with only the torso. I do not have the legs or the bandana.
Check my game. I feel like I got one of the other things and did not get the torso.
All right, that is what that is the goal I want to do right now. I never got the bandana nor the legs, so we're going to go find that.
I still haven't found a Link cap. Like none of them.
Oh, I can tell you where to get the whole Tunic of the Wild.
Where's that at?
So you know where the Leviathans are in the overworld?
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, go into the depths and they're in their mouths in the depths.
Okay. Where's the holes near there?
Nah, that one I couldn't tell you. Like, there's one like here. It looks like somewhat close.
Okay.
But yeah, there is a
map.
they're even bigger in the depths too, which is kind of cool.
So like, I find them on the map and then go to the depths where their head is at.
Yeah, go to the depths where their head is at.
And pin that.
So yeah, like we'll use the north one for an example. Like it's big, like, and then just right there in its mouth will be where the chest is containing whichever piece is in whichever one.
Alright. Yeah, I completely skipped the 5th Sage whole quest line.
Really?
Till I saw that you had that. I was like, wait, what? I never saw it, never had any chance to find it, never thought to go find it. Wasn't interested because the Sky Islands looked like they were full of nonsense and it was like a waste of time. Because all the Sky Islands offered you was like a single measly Raru's blessing after you find this stone. Like every single one of them did that.
All right, climbing boots look like they're in a cave near the Zora River. So it looks like a cave somewhere around here. We're going to mark. That's good enough.
Thanks for liking the video. We appreciate that.
Oh, seriously, thanks, Nostalgia. Don't worry, we'll come back for that Korok later. He's not done yet. But for now, I'm getting the rest of my climbing gear.
It's a mystery. Mystery tool for later.
It's a surprise tool that will come in handy later.
I keep on remembering all these memes wrong. These guys repeated what Goku would say to fight something, and I kept on saying it wrong while they kept on saying it right. And we did it like for 20 times. I think I have Alzheimer's already.
So there should be a cave somewhere on this mountainside. I don't know where. Also, I'm going to summon.
Thanks for this.
Summon my tween. Sorry, go ahead.
Thanks for the sub. It's nostalgic. Totally appreciate it.
I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. I'm so glad I have a tween that can cough on me.
What?
A tween that can cough on me. Tulin.
Oh.
Yeah, his special ability is coughing on Link from behind. So somewhere on this mountainside.
I had no clue who Tulin was, and people like acting like he was from like the first game, and I was like, wait, what?
Oh, he is. Like, he's like such an insignificant character, though.
I didn't even know he existed. I don't even remember the bozo bird guy who, like, helped you. You know. People are expecting me to know who this little tiny pipsqueak is.
Yeah, it's his son that was like 2 years old in Breath of the Wild. You don't remember that?
Did not find it that important. Yo. Side quest. I just found a weird structure down here.
Wonder if you
Now
can
I
get the
have to
first
find out.
clothing from Breath of the Wild. Do you mean the Blue Champion's tunic, or do you mean the like Cap of the Wild and all that? Okay, screw this climbing. This sucks. I'm pulling out the green bokoblin. Oh wait. Oh, there's a guy that shows me where a cave might be. What are they called? Bloopies? Whatever. Satori's? I don't know. Blue guys. Take me to your cave.
I've never caught that that horse.
Oh, Satori?
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be able to catch the horse. I could catch it in Breath of the Wild, but I don't know how it works in here. I chased him into the cave. I don't recognize that cave. Maybe it was a different cave.
I don't think I've ever been in this cave. There's a lot of caves I have not been in this game.
Yo, that bow is wide. How much damage does it do?
Oh, there's the Satori already. That was very quick and easy. Come on. No, the gem. It's mine. Hey, Hayden, how you doing? The stuff from the Room of Awakening when you get the Puripad. Oh, the like old travelers or like just the old worn. I don't think I have those. Maybe you can't. Like just the brown shirt and the brown pants. I don't think I've ever seen them in this game. Well, I have no. That's Trousers of the Sky. That's tunic. No, maybe you can't. You might not be able to. I don't need that shield.
I love it when a cutscene destroys my hovercraft.
What kind of cutscene did you get? The Blood Moon?
Never mind. I thought it was gone. It was not gone.
Okay, so this definitely is not the cave that has the climbing gear, or at least I don't think it is. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Get out of here. Oh, I'm actually kind of far away from the marker I set. Time to summon All Reliable.
Wait.
My good
People
friend, the
with
Green
green-
Bokoblin.
People with green names in the comments, channel supporters, what do you call them?
Yeah, they're channel supporters,
Yeah,
which is awesome. So
Legendary.
again, thank you, Hayden.
Etched with Hyrulean text you cannot read. Well,
Let's try this
I
again.
wonder why. I found a thing that tells me this Hyrulean text I can't read. In another Zelda game, I would just play a song or something.
Link, I
In
can't
this Zelda
read.
game. What does it say? Do I take a picture of it?
Oh, there's the bloopy. And there's the cave entrance. There it is. Hopefully this is where I can get the rest of my climbing gear. I need more,
Alright, bozo.
Zonite rocks.
Figured my robot would tell me what it says. My robot's an ancient Hyrulean.
Well, he's doing it. Nice shot, Tulin. Good job. Yeah, the ethereal arrows against the rock monster.
Nice shot, Kobe.
Oh.
Guess I'll just just teleport to the fire temple.
Oh, I think I need to, like, use bomb arrows, maybe? There we go. I forgot you gotta use bomb arrows on this guy. Okay. Spot. Oh, Master Sword's back online.
I like how they made the fire protective clothing look stupid in this game.
It didn't look stupid in Breath of the Wild. Like, wasn't it the same clothing?
Yeah, but it's just, I mean, you got the fire tunic and Ocarina of Time, looks nice. And then you got stupid clothing in this game.
Let's put a pine cone on my Master Sword. Ooh, a Zora Sword. I want that.
Alright, this is absolutely crazy. I put on a mask and now I'm like perfectly fine in this hot weather.
Guys, Zora weapons are the most broken weapons in this game. Keep that in mind. What?
How do I get out of this dungeon?
What? Oh, because it's moist in here. Huh. The vines are outsmarting me. Mifa gave Daruk rock roast. Oh no. He's addicted.
So Ganon decided to attack each race with a different problem. Send zombies to the Gerudo. Steal the castle from the Hyruleans. Dirty up the water of the Zoras. And then he gave the Gorons crack.
Nice call, Ark. I didn't know you could do that. What? What? Ganondorf, the Goron are going to love this. I dropped the Gloom Sphere.
I think I'm out of fans to make flying machines.
Just, use, what's it called?
You gotta go buy them or something.
What?
Apparently this rock is even hotter than the rock I was just on. You know, the Elden Volcano part of the underground is basically just hell. It's pitch black, you can't see nothing, and you're burning.
Pretty much. It's no fun. Ooh, treasure chest.
Stalnox attacking me now. What if I can't blow it up bombs? It'll just instantly blow up in the earth.
Oh, that drained the water. This has been an interesting cave. Ooh, there's the bubble frog. No. See, guys, I don't use gyro controls because I'm a pro gamer. All the Splatoon players now hate me. Rock roast is good for Gorons? I don't think it is.
Hey.
Still wonder what Gerudo eat. I don't know. Camel meat? Wait, actually, are there any camels in this game? Like,
They eat seals.
Urbosa's, Divine Beast is based on a camel, but I've never seen a camel in this game.
They worship camels. Like the Egyptians worship cats.
I'll bring my Yu-Gi-Oh deck to the Gerudo town. That way I can challenge them to a duel.
Get #1 victory royale.
Shut up, Ark. No one asked.
Based.
Okay, I will find these legs. They are somewhere in here. Oh, hey, I found the legs. I knew they were somewhere in here. I like this this little cave or dungeon. I got like 2 or 3 Zora weapons. And the climbing boots.
You know, I had a dream about a Zelda game having a, like, trailer with, like, a crazy dark woods and stuff, and I never saw it. Well, maybe I had a premonition of, the underground of Tears of the Kingdom. And I mind you, I had this dream when I was, like, 6.
Huh. Also, thank you for the sub, Carrie. I really appreciate it.
When I got a little bit older, I was, you know, playing Twilight Princess, and I was like, where is it?
So, like, is all the climbing stuff near, Wait, I've been into the cave it's at. I just never finished it, I guess. It's, like, somewhere in here, it looks like. Right there. I can delete this one. All right. We're going for it. That's right, Ark. The deck with 50 mirror forces in it.
Traveling the depths without the ability to see because you do not have any more glow shrooms is awesome. What
Just
did I
leave.
find? Wait a minute. I think I found an awesome structure, but I can't tell. Or if it's invisible. Just fell down another hole.
Time to free fall. I'm about in the right spot. We'll check here. Oh, I love having this skydiving armor upgraded. You just drop. You, show me the way. Oh, there's the tunnel. And we're in. I keep forgetting all these caves are damp and like I just instantly slide off walls. Time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, now I know why I'm
No,
walking
no.
around in circles. My Joy-Con's drifting, and I can't tell it's drifting because it's pitch black.
Get me off! Release me! Let's try that again. Time to traverse the... That's okay, I didn't need it anyway.
Wait a minute.
No, no! Come back! Mission did not fail, Nostalgic. I will fly through this tunnel. We just gotta start at the very beginning and precisely fly through. Now we'll get
Mission
through.
failed.
Now we'll get
next
through
time.
it.
The monks are on drugs. What monks?
Yeah, Calvin, this is my very first playthrough, blind. You see, I'm just such a good gamer that in, you know, 30 minutes, I've done everything. See, Nostalgic? I told you I could get right through this. No problem. I'm taking that crab with me. And there we have it. Full climbing gear. So what if I took 3rd attempts? Also, where's the bubble frog? I'm not leaving this cave without the bubble frog.
I can almost find...
Is there anything back here?
This is impossible. This is impossible to see through. It's pitch black, and then you got the hot fire stuff going on.
You could just leave.
No, I gotta find it.
What are you looking for?
The thing you told me to find.
Oh.
One of the tunics.
That's right. Mission accomplished.
Now I have
mind
something
finding
attacking me,
bubble
but I
frog,
can't
though.
see it. I found a root thing. Maybe it will finally give me some light if I can get to it.
Hey, Winter, how you doing? Oh my gosh, Ark. You know what? We don't need the bubble frog. Just because I don't feel like looking for it. Also, I am like dangerously low on like zonite. I need to go find some. Oh, there's a mining canyon right there. If Link had a gun, he'd be overpowered. Link would be unstoppable with a gun.
How do you know he doesn't already have one?
He might already have one, that's true. I never thought about that.
Constitutional carry. Where is the end of the skeleton?
I just know it's in its mouth. Also, I should wear, like, the most appropriate gear while I'm down here. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Why does it have a bone for its tongue?
Oh. There we go.
Oh, dang it. I got the least desirable part of the outfit.
The hat or the pants?
The trousers. I wanted
Sad.
the hat.
You know, I want my favorite armor. I think my favorite armor in this game is skydiving gear. In Breath of the Wild, it was climbing gear, but in this game, it's definitely the skydiving gear. There it is.
Okay, so there was one inside the Elden volcano area. Where's the other one at?
One's in the
Pharaoh?
desert, and then one's like... I'm trying to remember where the third one is.
Oh, the one in the desert. Where did that get me at?
Have I ever sneezed so hard I fainted? No, definitely not. There should be Zonite rocks in this place. What the heck? There's some. Just so dangerously low on Zonite.
I'm getting grabbed by some hands. Having fun with that.
Hands are... The Gloom hands are a joke in this game. I'll even go fight one to prove it.
Is that skeleton straight south of Gerudo Town, the skeleton, or is it a different skeleton somewhere else?
There's one near Gerudo Town.
Which one is it, though? There's a bunch of skeletons, I just realized.
Gloom hands are spooky. That's about all they can do. Just spooky a little bit. There we go. Hold that for one Zonite. Let's find a different mine. Ah, that would work. Onward. Bombs work for everything, Ark. Now, you do not need explosives to beat Gloom hands, I promise you. You can cheese them without explosives. Where is it? This way. Ah, yes, towards the lava pillar. I'm shocked I don't need my fire gear on right now. Oh, never mind. And then... oh, still got a ways to go. Imagine if Link used a light machine gun on the Gloom hands. Well, I can definitely imagine it. I think I'm coming through your mic some, Buzz. At least I can hear myself and you light up. No, you're good, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. My head's leaning down. I got my hands on my desk. I'm trying to stare at my tablet.
I never opened this chest? Huh. Free stuff. Do you have the choo-choo fabric? I don't think so. Do you know where I can get that nostalgic? Because not, I mean, I'll go get arm pieces I don't have. Like, I have the Royal Guard top and bottom, but I don't have the hat. I know how to get the froggy stuff. I just gotta do the side quest with not Cass. Why did I read that like it was a WWE announcer? In the next series of Legend of Zelda, Link walks up to Ganon's castle with a Browning LMG! What? Only one Zonite? I was robbed.
That's how that one always is. Choo-choo fabric.
Yeah, I've never seen that, so.
I've never even met Kilton.
You never met Kilton?
In Breath of the Wild, I have, and Tears of the Kingdom, never. Never ran into him.
Hmm. I take a photo of a choo-choo, then go to Hateno Village. Then ask to customize the paraglider. Oh, it's a paraglider. Where is the... Oh, I got tons of fabric. Let's see. Nostalgic fabric, Sheikah fabric, Zonai fabric, Lucky Clover, Bygone,
They have
Pixel
bombs
fabric.
in this? Yo.
Where's gone? Okay, I need to go find a choo-choo, take a picture of. Next time I see if... wait, I should have a picture of a choo-choo, unless it's deleted from my camera. I wonder if they take one that's saved to the archive. The guy who makes dyes and stuff. What version am I on? I am on version 1.2.1. Also leaking the games I've played recently.
You played 1-2 Switch? No.
No, I played Kirby's Return to Dreamline, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Clubhouse Games 51, Sonic Superstar, Sonic Origins, Monster Hunter Rise, Jackbox, and Game Boy Advance in 64. Hey, at least you beat it, Ark. Shut up, we're not talking about Ludo. We are not talking about Ludo. Oh, something just happened. Yo, Wiley's Unrequested Ramblings. Thank you for the sub. Ark, we are not talking about Ludo.
Ludo!
I refuse. What? What? Does the Coliseum respawn where you, like, have to fight all the Lynels to get Majora's Mask? Like, do the Lynels respawn in there? Kirby's Return to Dream... I cannot speak tonight. I need water. Kirby's Return to Dreamland is a damn good Nintendo game.
Some might say even the best.
Calvin says the best. I don't know if it's the best, but it's definitely, like, up there.
No, stop. Why do these stupid guys walk away from you when you want to use them?
Oh yeah, I played Return to Dreamland a lot on the Wii. It's definitely nostalgic for me. They do respawn after a Blood Moon. Heck yeah, I'm taking out this Coliseum. Also, I'm coming through your mic again, Buzz.
Sorry about that.
All good. Yes. Okay, I need to prep. Okay, before this starts, I'm gonna do a little bit of prep work. Don't need the tween. I want Sidon because he needs to make Link, you know, wet. There's a reason for that. I promise.
Wonder who just joined and then left.
Did someone join and leave?
Yeah. I thought that you had it like perfectly timed up just for Bryce to show up. I was like, what? Can't see nothing in here.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. It's all coming together. Do I still have my light scale trident? I think I do. I think it's that one. It's definitely that one.
There we go. Wait a minute.
Have I played Ocarina of Time nostalgic? Well, do I have some live streams you can go check out? Yes, I definitely have.
Have you ever played Ocarina of Time?
Oh, it was Ark who joined. He said he tried to troll, but I have the streamer channel set to. Well, I think he's an admin. He should be able to like do whatever in here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, got that.
What was he trying to do?
Troll us.
Get untrolled. You're a mod, not an admin. Let me check that out.
Wait, is he not an admin?
Let's fact check this. Oh wow, he actually is a mod.
Oh, he's not admin?
Yeah, he's not admin.
Oh, time to change that. Congratulations, Arcunius. Now I should be able to do whatever he wants in here. Okay. Time to beat up these Lynels with a pine cone.
Legendary. Now there's 7 admins.
Oh, I missed the what?
We should have a council meeting next.
Nice.
I got a new light novel idea. I'm the strongest set of 7 admins incarnated in another world.
Hey, Sidon, make me wet. Sidon, quit running away!
What is that? I've never seen that one before. What is
So-
that round disc thing?
So when you get wet, thanks to Sidon, all Zora weapons do double damage. And that damage stacks with the whatever you put on. So if you put on like a Lynel weapon, it gives it like plus 30 or 50. That's doubled. So my sword now hits an 86. And Link stays wet for roughly a minute, but Sidon recharges very quickly.
It's a boss Boko horn. They make them in circles now. I wish I could hear the game.
Yeah, Sidon makes Link very wet for this challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I got hit. You heard me, Mifa.
This guy told me to add the wrong Discord account. This has happened twice now. You said you eat explosives.
Ah!
Pop rocks.
Got hit. I'm a disgrace.
No. We know what you meant. You meant to say kink like you wrote there the first time. Not fooling us. But now the question is, who is kink? And why is he with Daruk?
Oh no.
You need some side-on power-up.
This will do a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
Honestly, gotta say that last quote right there, Mifa, is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. The only multi-shipper we should be seeing in these chats are people with more than one yacht. And I'd like to be invited to be on one of those.
You didn't bring your yacht to chat?
Yeah, you didn't bring your yacht to chat. Lame.
Oh, crap. I might actually die if I'm not paying attention.
One day I can't wait until I have, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars saved so I can, like, buy a yacht and I feel like it.
Yeah, when Buzz and I are, like, super famous voice actors, then maybe.
Yeah. When we start getting paid $60 an hour for 3 hours
60?
a year.
You mean 250?
Oh, they make 250?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, that's
three
like...
times a year.
Oh, yeah,
But
three times.
times a year.
This Lynel looks angry.
When we start making, what was it? $3,000 a year from voice acting.
Use my light scale trident. Where's Sidon? I don't want him to make me wet again. Oh, nice block, Sidon!
I don't know how you don't find the microphone right to your side so distracting. I find it really distracting.
That doesn't bother me one bit, actually.
I can't get over mine. Mine bugs me so much.
I just deleted these Lynels. And that is the power of Sidon making you wet.
Yo, he moves so fast. Look at that spear shred the guy.
Got completely destroyed.
The blue names are mods, so watch out. Don't tick us off. And also, $5. Uh-oh. What happened there? And now I lost chat.
Is this thing any good? Do I have anything to equip it to? I have, this. Armor shard. Oh, plus 10. Thank God.
Yo, it adds plus 10? That is a goated weapon, dude. You should go fight Ganon now.
Nah, I don't want to spoil that for some people in stream.
I mean, the game is almost a year old.
I know, but true. But yeah, you know.
Okay,
still.
we'll see it next. We'll see it next December.
Yeah, when it's 2 years old, then we'll talk about it.
Yep. I sacrifice my battle ox and $5 to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You mean Ganon Daddy? You mean Ganon Daddy? All right. Let's see. Now what little feats do we want to accomplish? Let's see. We got full climbing gear. I want the Royal Guard helmet. Where is the Royal Guard helmet? I do not have that. Tears of the Kingdom, Royal Guard helmet. All right.
Actually, a beret.
Is it a beret?
I think it's a beret.
That's kind of pathetic. Where to find the Royal Guard cap? Okay.
Squirtium fancy pants.
In Princess Zelda's room, which is a separate tower from the main. It's in her room? What kind of men were in Zelda's room?
Link was.
Apparently not. Trying to remember where I have my travel medallion set to there.
Maybe she likes. Never mind.
But I've been to Zelda's room. Okay, well, I guess I missed it.
Actually, the RNG sometimes allows it to not spawn. I found out you could get more than one travel medallion, which is incredible. Or her study.
What was Zelda studying in there with that royal captain?
Men and Zelda are the reason I'm all. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I was like, wait, why are we making Omni-Man references here? Think overload! Think!
Okay, get out here, Sidon. I don't need to be wet anymore. I want my tween back.
Nasty.
I'll just run over there. It's not that far of a walk, I think.
Actually, he only says think once. Well, in my version, which got copyrighted by Amazon, I said think Mark, think. And they said that they own it, which means it's the official thing. And they only copyright strike the part where I talked, which is evidence that it's official.
Pics or it didn't happen.
You go to my YouTube channel at Joy Buzzes and scroll down until you see it's on my YouTube Shorts timeline. What is it? Tardmark Think?
Can we just talk about how, like, when you have a ton of hearts, how, like, unthreatening the gloom is? Like, I'm just walking through this. I don't care. Oh,
You're
no.
not allowed to think. Amazon copyrighted thinking. Jeff Bezos!
Is this... Okay, I'm in the study, so it's somewhere in here. Royal Guard's bow, a silent princess. So somewhere in here is a treasure chest I missed.
It's under the table.
Okay, I don't see anything here.
Go to the top. Go to the top. Like go through the ceiling. Try the ceiling. Go through the ceiling.
Oh, there we go. This just in. Damage not threatening when you have enough health. Facts.
Haha, you got trolled.
Okay,
I was totally trying to troll you. Maybe check her room. How about you go back to her house in Hateno Village?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Did it mean... What? In Zelda's room, which is in a separate tower from the main castle and can be accessed line to the tower, which room is located using ascend 2 floors to arrive. The pictures show me on the website looks different than like... Oh, is it somewhere like... Oh, the picture looks like it's here. What?
It's actually...
Oh.
Right there.
Link, please. Please, no!
Wow. Look how much that took off of your time. You're gonna fail your speedrun goal. Guys, laugh in the chat about
Princess
how
Zelda's room. That's different than the
just lost 8
study?
seconds.
Okay. Did not know that. So somewhere in here is what I'm looking for. Hey, arrows.
Burn it all.
All her notes.
Don't need them. I mean, why would you need them? The kingdom is dead.
Okay,
I don't know why they say tears.
some-
Wait, why do they say tears of the kingdom? There is no kingdom. Hyrule's been living without a monarch for over 100 years.
They've been
and
waiting
then
for the
some.
return.
No, they haven't. They've been pretty happy in Hateno and the Sheikah village.
They've been pretty
I mean,
happy.
like-
Guardians, like, not far from their place. Blowing shit up.
Were there any guardians at Hateno village?
Not
I
in
don't
the
think so.
village.
So I think they're pretty happy. I mean, it's a calm life, and like they had so little to do that they like had a mayor a debate, and it was like, yo, we should like make the town look nice, and then the other guy's like, no, that's not good enough. We're gonna make cheese. And like that's like the whole thing. I mean, they have like so little things to worry about that they're fighting over making the town look nice and having cheese. So I think they're pretty good. I mean, they got first world problems there.
Behind the little changing thingy. Oh, thank you. Royal Guard
It's
cap.
lying. There is no chest there. That's not real. That was edited in.
Link
Folks,
looks like
this
he's
is-
ready for a night with Sidon.
This isn't live. We just predicted everything. You guys were in a comment.
The Master Sword's power has been restored.
I've arrived. Not missing this stream.
Hey,
All right,
Joe.
ask a question.
That's true. It's a Q&A live stream, but no one's really asked any questions now that I think about
Everyone's
it.
just like, play the game. The one question we did get is, do you play Ocarina of Time? Really?
Maybe.
No. We've never played Ocarina of Time, ever.
I don't even know what Ocarina of Time is.
What is an ocarina?
Yeah.
Are you gay?
No.
He's like, me
Ask-
and my wife. No,
Ask
you're
the
gay.
married man.
Your wife is.
Ask the married
Yeah,
man on YouTube, are you gay? Well, probably not.
Your wife is actually a man.
Yeah,
Message
now
retracted.
Link is dressed like he's ready for a night with Sidon. Look at this. Look at this drip.
Is Overload gay?
What's my favorite Zelda game? Ah, finally a real question. Majora's Mask.
Yo, controversial? Nah.
Oh boy, another Korok to save.
Can you play Age of Calamity?
I've never played Age of Calamity. I played regular Hyrule Warriors. Wouldn't mind playing Age of Calamity. I know they don't have, like, hot Pura. They have some weird bootleg Pura, which is sad.
Do they?
Yeah, it's well, I mean, it was before Tears of the Kingdom, and then also Age of Calamity's not canon, and it was made by I think Koei Tecmo, so they just made like an adult Pura. I guess Nintendo gave the green light. I guess they'd have to, but it doesn't look as good as like the Pure we got in Tears of the Kingdom. It's like a Walmart version.
Yo, I think she looks fine. Emo goth girl. Oh boy. No.
All right, we got the full.
She actually looks. That actually looks like what Pura would have looked like. I think it's a logical. I think it's the same. It's just that she's actually wearing her glasses, and
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom. And also, like, the difference is that, like, how old is she supposed to be in this version? Like, maybe it's a different timeline. That's like.
Oh no, I
like,
think
she
it is a
really-
different
like,
timeline
I mean, she.
though.
I mean, I mean, like,
I'm gonna
like
look for
she
the rubber
drugged herself
pants.
to have a different version of herself. You know.
Let's see, Tears of the Kingdom rubber pants.
For the Q&A, do you ship the link? Also, how do you specifically come up with jokes and ideas for the sketches? This is asked by Nye 2013.
Do I ship Zelda Link? I mean, I guess it just depends on the game. For Tears of the Kingdom, considering Mifa is dead, yeah. Um, and then for the second part of the question, I kind of just start writing, and they just kind of come to me sometimes when I'm writing. Sometimes I'll be talking with my friends or just in Discord calls, like I'm in with Buzz right now, and we'll just say stupid stuff, and then I'm like, "Oh, that's a good idea. I got to write that down." Like, I got an idea for one, which I guess I'll give a little minor spoiler. It has to do with Dark Link. I'll just leave it at that. I think I've talked with Buzz about that. Have I talked to you about that one?
You might have, and I completely forgot about it.
Well, let's just say there's a Dark Link, and he's the polar opposite, and I'll just leave it at that.
That sounds like fun. I want to make a comment on the Link Zelda ship. With Tears of the Kingdom, it's actually evident that they are living together because Link's house is now
Was
called
evicted.
Zelda's house.
It was
And
stolen.
the table is set for two. And Link can sleep in the bed there when only beds he can sleep in are beds he's rented or he owns. So, Tears of the Kingdom obviously alludes to the fact that they're a thing. Like, I think basically Link is king of Hyrule.
Link becomes king.
Well, actually, they got a term for it where they don't really become king, but they are like the man of that woman. What do they call it? Consort.
Yeah.
So Link is literally Zelda's consort, would be her husband, but they don't say that because
Nintendo doesn't want to say it for some reason. That's probably the only reason.
Either Nintendo reasons or like just like medieval bullcrap. It's just legal reasons they're not going to do that because he's the wrong caste system or societal rank.
I feel like it's more of a Nintendo thing. Like, oh, we don't want to make it super obvious. Wait,
Yeah.
is that a Korok? I found a new Korok
if
I
you
can
want-
torture. I need to mark him.
But if you want to make a lore reason, that'd probably be medieval stuff.
Yeah, I think the real reason's Nintendo stuff, but if you want to make a lore reason, that might be the only lore reason. Make that marker right there.
Also, if you get a feeling that a joke is going to be cringy or people aren't going to like it, how do you deal with that? We don't.
Yeah, I usually just, if I get that far, I just delete it. Yeah, for some reason, Mifa, everything is at Zora's domain. I'm like trying to scroll back because I feel like I've missed some questions.
Isn't Zelda a child at the beginning of the game? What do you
No.
mean? In none of the games, like she's literally like 100 years old in Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom, she's like 123.
Let's see. What's your first Zelda game? Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. If I want to get super specific. My first Zelda game I played at my cousin's house when I was like 3 or 4 years old. It was Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I didn't even know it was a Zelda game, but I just remember playing that game. That game's awful. Do not play it, ever. I hate that game with passion. And then after that, it was Majora's Mask. I played it at a Walmart kiosk. I got trapped somewhere. Couldn't get out. The moon fell on me. I think it was the Stockpot Inn. I thought it was a castle as a kid, but I think it was the Stockpot Inn. And then after that, Ocarina of Time was like my first actual, I own this Zelda game, and I'm going to play this. Also, I know that was kind of like a quick explanation, but that's a very long story short. Technically, Zelda 2, and then Majora's Mask in a Walmart kiosk. And I remember telling my parents I really liked that game, and then they got me Ocarina of Time.
Nice. Once read it. Mifa, we did not need to know about that. Do you like lasagna? That's a good question.
I just had that for dinner like 3 days ago. Not even kidding. It was really good. But yes, I like lasagna.
I'm not the biggest fan of lasagna. Gotta be honest. It ain't bad. It's just... I think I... What do they call them? They're called tortellini. I like that better.
Accept the korok into the church. I need to accept this korok into the church.
Zelda was underage the entire time. What do you mean underage the entire time? Which game? For the first half of the Zelda series, she's 16, but the second half, she's 17. What Zelda series? What are you talking about? There's not the same Zelda.
Do I like the Legend of Zelda cartoon series? Do you mean the 1980s or 90s cartoon series, you know, where Link goes, "Well, excuse me, princess."
Squidward Turtellini. Yo! You should pull us up on stream. This is 31. Wait a minute.
What's my favorite region? That's
Yo, Overload, check out the art channel.
the art channel. Let me see.
Yeah. I think that... Oh, it's gone.
Midnight, no, why'd you delete that? It looked good.
I think she realized that she got the wrong age on there. I think she's fixing that. She's pretty quick at it.
Okay, so back to favorite region. That is a tough one. Do you mean okay, if we're going to count the sky, overworld, and the depths, I'm going to say the depths because it seemed like it had the most content in the game and it was just fun to explore, even though it's kind of just copy and paste of the overworld, but it was still fun to explore. In terms of aesthetic and where I like to hang out, probably either Rito Village or Zora's area. I like both. Man, that's kind of a tough one. In Breath of the Wild, I think it was more so just Central Hyrule because I liked running through the field and fighting the Guardians. But yeah, that's tough. I'm gonna give it to the Rito Village. I don't know. It got the snowy area I don't really like. I'm gonna give it to Zora's Domain. I like going up to Mount Lynel. I like going to the domain. Yeah, just this part. Just right at the bottom right-hand corner. And it has a Naked and Afraid Island. Everyone likes Naked and Afraid Island.
I think my favorite regions are the places with Hylians. I'm kind of racist. I don't
Fantastic.
like the Gorons, they're gross. I don't like the fish people, they're gross. And I don't like women, they're gross.
That's why he plays Master Koga.
They got cooties in Gerudo Town. They got drugs in the slums in Goron Town. They're all dirty in Zoro's domain. And the bird people, they eat worms. Like, what? You want to hang out with those kind of people?
No, 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 come back! I built you!
I would spend a lot of time with Pura, says Anthony. Real question. Would she spend a lot of time with you?
No. Probably not.
Get in line!
We are accepting this korok into the... I said we're accepting this korok. Get on the cross!
Boy, Judd, you gotta go outside, my friend. 17 people's the most you've ever seen? I thought you... I first read that as the most people you've ever met. Now you're saying it's the most people you've ever seen. Is that just your family? Are you locked in the basement? Do we need to call someone for you? Oh, on the stream. Alright, you gotta give that context, because I was about to call the police for you, my guy.
The fact that I have the korok cross... Oh, I actually know it. I need to actually save it instead of having it in a recent. Let's do that for future endeavors. We'll save that, and we'll save that. Perfect.
Sarah knows that she's popular, but she loves to learn much more than have suitors. Well, the other thing is Pura's like 127. So
Pura can live forever.
technically.
Yeah, all she has to do is get back in the hyper. She gets like 80 years old. She can just hop back in the hyperbolic time chamber and whoopee, 18 again.
Hey, she did it. She fixed the typo. Art's back in the art channel.
Oh, that is awesome. Let's see. Open. I am saving that. I am saving that to my computer. Just
Got to print it out, put it on your wall.
yeah. Put it behind the put it on my booth.
Who's the printer guy? It's Arcunis, right?
Yeah. We'll have Arc printed out at work.
Get him to blow it up, jumbo size.
Let's see. I need to add source.
Whoa. You know, the Geneva Convention was meant to be broken.
We're going to... I'm going to share this. Window capture.
$100 print. Hey, give him a friends and family discount, man.
Done. There we go. Big shout out to Mistress Midnight. She made this and put it in my Discord. That is freaking awesome. I thought I'd share that real quick.
Legendary.
No, seriously, thank you. I really appreciate that. Also a reminder that I'm like 30 years old now. Ugh. Well, I am tomorrow, technically, so... I'm still 29 for another 4 hours, or 3 hours. No, seriously, big shout to Mistress Midnight. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. That's right, Ark. We're back to breaking the Geneva Convention. $100 print? No, I am not. How about like a $10 print?
Friends and family discount, man.
Yeah,
You
great.
believe in those. You know, the normal price is actually $250. That was with the discount.
To show my appreciation to Mistress Midnight, we're launching this korok in her honor. Any last words,
Yeah.
Korok?
Ah!
Well, see ya.
I didn't reach my
There he goes! Oh, there you go.
Ta ha ha.
What a brave
Come, come.
individual. Is he still going? He's oh.
I'm behind. I would have voice checked the whole thing if I could be on time with it, but
Excuse me? Wait, can you? Oh, oh. He will be tormented forever.
where did you get your name Overload from?
Wait, so I always used my online name. I was just use my real name for my online name with like the initial of my last name and then like a number. And then when I got to high school, I was playing Call of Duty with some friends, and their names were like, I think his name was like STG Rage and like STG Ghost. And I was like, oh, those are really cool names. And I couldn't come up with a cool name. And then in the MMO I play RuneScape, or old school RuneScape as it is now, they introduced this potion called the Overload. And I was like, that'd make a cool name. So I changed my name on Call of Duty from my real name with, like, again, with my last initial, which was lame as hell. And I gave myself the name STG Overload, and just Overload kind of stuck from there. I was like, just kept the online name Overload.
Legendary. Clan Kid.
Some accounts still might actually say STG. I don't use the STG anymore, but I still go by Overload. But like some accounts, I think even my Google account still might be STG. I'm not sure.
What inspired you to do Zelda content? I think can I answer that one?
Yeah.
Views.
I mean, he's not wrong.
The first Zelda video, where was that? It was.
It was not the Korok
That's-
space program. I will say that. It was not the Korok.
It's Link. That's Ganon's Ligma.
And it
that
did
was the
like
first one.
really good. Compared to like all my other videos, that is.
Yeah. At that time, that was like the biggest thing we've seen. Wow, man. It wasn't just a meme compilation. It was like actually an original meme video.
Yeah.
And so then, well, it was just natural course of things.
So basically, if you go past the Zelda videos in my history on YouTube, you'll find that I made anime abridges, which, granted, a lot of those were like, what, anywhere from 20 to 40 minutes, Buzz? Which,
Oh, boy, yeah.
I
Yeah,
put a
Razor
lot of
Rope.
work into them. Like, I'd go on Casting Call Club, I'd find voice actors. That's how I met Buzz. He was in, like, my very first abridged.
Yeah.
And, I just try to get voice actors. Some would stay with me, some would just kind of come and go. I put like 60 to 80 hours into making these like long 20 to 40 minute videos, and I get like maybe a couple thousand views if I was lucky. I think the last
Yeah.
abridged I did only got like 900 views, and I'm not even kidding. Like, and I put in roughly,
I think it's oh yeah, 900 views.
yeah, it currently still has only 900 views, and I put in like probably
A lot of time in that one.
at least 40 hours.
That one was his magnum opus, I think. Like he put way more effort into it than the other ones.
Yeah, it was the Yu-Gi-Oh one and the Chainsaw Man one. I put like a lot of effort into those. Like, did a lot of editing, tried to get the lip flaps like really matching with like if you watch the first couple, they're definitely not good. I'm not going to say they're bad, but they're definitely not good.
When
but-
it comes to abridging, a finished product is better than nothing. Way better.
Yeah,
Because there's guys who can't even get past their copyright in any way whatsoever, and they just give up.
yeah,
I went and took someone else's abridged project a while ago and just edited all the unnecessary scenes out that weren't even funny, posted it, and it's up on YouTube. I'm not gonna tell anyone what it is because I didn't really care to share that one, but it went up on YouTube. I told the guy, I'm like, hey, can I have the video or do you want the video? He didn't respond to me, so I just made it public on YouTube, and so I was just floating around there. It's crazy. That's what you expect to have a bridge series these days. Is that someone says, "Oh, I'm going to do a bridge series. It seems really easy," and then they go do it and they don't understand how copyright works and they can't get past that. And so either you fall into doing something else or you keep on doing a bridging and you just get better at it. And usually you don't get a lot of views with it. You spend the most time on the one bridge series. You write the best script you possibly could. You edit the best you could, and then you get like 10 views.
And it's like really like demotivating or demoralizing. You put like so much work into this, and it's like no one watched it.
Yeah.
So then just for a joke, like Tears of the Kingdom was like, you know, it just came out, or it was like out for a month or two. I made like the Zelda, that's Gandorf's Ligma, and it was just like a 20-second video. I just wanted to do for like shits and giggles, and then I saw it got like what, like 7,000 views or 6,000 views at the time. I was like, oh my gosh. So then I did another one, but it was for Yu-Gi-Oh, and it got like 2,000 views. I was like, oh my gosh. So I started doing like more shorter, like funny videos, and then I did the Korok space program, and it blew up.
Yeah. And there's like, I think we made like 3 other Yu-Gi-Oh parody videos, and they have not got released because
We've made
we've
made 2 since then. One got released, one did not.
Oh, okay, yeah. And just because everybody wants Zelda content only.
Yeah, like I have like Buzz has his lines in, Bryce has his lines in. I just haven't made the video, and their lines are like 9 months old.
Oh yeah. I think I recorded that video 3 times though, 2 times while I had not the best soundproofing, and then when I finally got back to my normal room.
Let's see. What video besides Linkmas was the most headache-inducing or the longest? The most headache-inducing was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, which was my last abridge I made. I had to re-upload it over 40 times because I could not, like, fight that stupid copyright bot. Like, almost every scene in that stupid movie has some sort of, like, copyright bot. I would, like, mirror the image, rotate the image, zoom in on the image. I would do like I literally had to put text on the screen, and I hated it. I had to put text on the screen, and in my Discord I like put a drive link to like all my Discord like users. I just said, hey, if you guys want to like watch the unedited video, here it is, but the YouTube video has so much copyright like protection, it's not even funny.
I think it's like the only time. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Buzz.
I was gonna say it was like the only time we ever got any of the actual voice actors together in a call. I think like 9 of us were there because we did a watch party.
Yeah.
And ever since then, like half of them like fell off. Like none of them talk. All of them are on the server still, but none of them talk.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed that with like all the projects I've done. I'll do a casting call, and then like we get 9 new people to the Discord server, and like maybe 2 would stay active, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
it's just gonna be a little funny when the other guys that like just stopped talking or left the server way back when are gonna be like asking to get back into your videos. It's like, yeah, well, you kind of ditched me when I was growing up out of it, you know.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Mifa. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, copyright is a total pain. Oh, great, it's Addison. I ran to this guy.
You know, I'm Addison, one of my greatest supporters.
He better be.
What are you doing? You gotta help Addison.
I just electrocuted him.
One day, he's gonna be my vice president. Look how tough he is. Deported me all alone. Wonderful young man.
He deserves a raise.
Raise? No, I'm just gonna give him more work. My best employee. I think I do a different voice every time for Hudson.
Yeah, I notice your Hudson voice, like, is sometimes, I don't want to say, it's kind of inconsistent sometimes.
It really is, because the first time I did it, I don't even remember what I think I was going for a specific type of voice, and I was kind of basing it off someone I actually knew. And then the second time I did it, I was basing off another guy, and then I don't know, it's different every time. I mean, if you want it to be more consistent, you're gonna have to like remind me what I'm supposed to sound like.
Oh no, I mean it's fine. You definitely you've gotten more consistent. But like I remember like the first time you did it, and then like the second time you did it, I was like, what? And then like after that, it was fine.
What bugs me to no end is that like I do that a couple times and then I see it and I'm like, oh crap, I messed it up. I did the wrong voice. So what was I thinking back then? Raise means more money. More work means more money. Raise means more work. Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Will that
Did you
actually
have
work?
any
Will
other
that work? I don't know how I
Mistress
did that. It looks
Midnight-
almost perfect. Like it will actually work.
Mistress Midnight said, "Did you have any other plans besides YouTube VA work?"
Can you elaborate on that question more? Like, what do you mean plans? Like, it did not work. Spoiler, that did not work. Reset.
You know, I'm thinking on my YouTube channel, since my last abridged video just did not get as many views as it should be getting, I think I'm gonna move to just doing reading Reddit comments. I think this is what my channel should take a direction towards. Jed Leho, you need to make a video about Addison suffering for Hudson.
See, other work options or dreams. I mean, my biggest dream is being a professional voice actor. That, like a big one. Like seeing me in, I don't know, Final Fantasy 17. Or yeah, definitely probably not Final. That's probably like too soon. But okay, Final Fantasy 18 or I don't know, Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom 3.
Man has big aspirations. I just want to play bald Batman.
What? What do you mean unforgivable? What do you mean unforgivable? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Whoa, unforgivable. Hudson's always touches the ground. Make a video of you reading Reddit comments, but have Subway servers in Minecraft Parkour Club playing as you're doing it to achieve maximum retention. Yes! Hey, Overload. New
What?
idea. We're gonna have Link and Zelda read Reddit comments, and then we're gonna have Subway Surfers and Minecraft Parkour Clubs playing in the background. and then the other corner of the screen is gonna be the other part of the screen is gonna be Family Guy clips, and then on the other part of the screen is gonna be your reaction to it.
Gosh.
It'll be perfect. This is the best brainchild between three men.
Any other like goals or aspirations? You know, I end up like don't get into voice acting, which I'm definitely pursuing pretty hard. I would like to own my own business. Again, I did own my own business at one point, but it didn't work out, unfortunately, so I would like to own my own business again. Didn't work the way I wanted it to.
What a disappointment. Yo, take one of the boards, like the long ones, instead of the wheel.
Hang on, I have an idea here. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. It's all come together.
Right. And then we... There. Surely this time.
This is the most elaborate contraption I've ever seen to hold that up.
I did it!
Unforgivable!
Yeah, it's not unforgivable this time.
That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Right, Addison. Right.
You didn't think of putting the sign on the ground and then building a support and then putting it up? God forbid it touches the ground slightly. All that for 20 rupees?
Yo, how's he going to build a support for it? When, you know what? I'm glad.
Oh,
this
hey,
guy
he gave me
is
a
sent to go-
bomb.
I'm so glad he's sent to go set up signs instead of actually. build
I'm so
houses,
glad he gave me a
because
bomb.
His technique is so bad. No wonder this guy's going. No wonder this guy's going around trying to put up signs. Hudson made the mistake of hiring this guy, and he's like, "Well, he's getting paid. I think it'd be better to pay him to leave me alone instead of actually like paying him to work." Like, this guy's so shoddy at his work, and he doesn't pay attention to a single thing I tell him. So you know what? Let's just have him go put up signs.
I need to go sweep up the water. While it's raining.
That's what I was doing with one house. We were sweeping up the water while it was raining.
I enjoy the fact that Overload could do that puzzle with 2 pieces of wood, but instead uses the entire stock. I'll take your entire stock.
Overload's ideas are beyond human.
Also, where am I going? What am I doing now? I need to find something else to do in this game.
What do you think of other Nintendo games? They're terrible.
It
Awful.
depends on the game. I mean, Star Fox Zero, everyone hated. I didn't think it was that big of a piece of shit. I mean, it was still not the greatest.
Mario games are the worst, most overrated thing that Nintendo has ever made. Their love hotels were a better idea.
Oh, I need to get the rest of the miner outfit. That's the next goal. We're going after that miner's outfit.
You know, the thing that people don't realize about Japan's love hotels is that they're not for prostitution. They're for actual couples. Because they have, like, extended family inside their houses. You know, they have generational families. You know, so grandma and your 2-year-old don't want to know what you're up to. That's why they exist.
Wait, what? The miner? It's here? Oh, I thought I got the chest there. Well, I'm gonna check it out anyway.
I got cast for something to read Japanese lines.
That happened to me one time. They didn't care, and then they told me how to read it, and I read it the way they did it, and then the guy who was running the project hated it and recast me, but he still offered to give me $20, but I just didn't take it. I was just like, nah, I don't care. I mean, at least he told me.
Oh yeah, I auditioned. Well, I Google translated all the stuff so I could read it, you know, through Romanized, and I'm like, that's not proper grammar. I could tell because I said Watashi 4 times in one phrase. But I read it, and the guy cast me because his what is it? His casting call and date was literally the next day before I posted it. I told him, I said, hey, I don't actually speak Japanese, because I'm using my troll account, so anyone could see that I'm trolling everybody else on my account. All the stuff I put on my profile is a bunch of bull crap, and I even wrote on my audition, I speak French.
Great.
and no, he still cast me, and I was like, I don't actually speak Japanese. I was just reading what Google Translate said. He's like, nah, that's fine. As long as the Japanese understand what you're trying to say, I think it works. It's like, okay.
If that's what you want. Yeah, Casting Call it's a hell of a website. I'll just say that.
The less professional it is, the better it is, in my opinion. And people keep on trying to make it more professional or tell Buford to add stuff to make it into 1, 2, 3 voices or whatever. It's like, no, this is Casting Call Club. I like that this stuff's all amateur.
Yeah, they
So
need
we
to
actually
double
find a
down
really
on
good-
that.
They need to double down on that because this is where people get their
Learn.
start in voice acting, how they learn. Because, like, otherwise, if they're going to try to double down on, the professionalism side of things, they got to ban all the Roblox, all of the Gacha, all the Minecraft, all the Has-Been Hotel projects. Google Translate is not always that inaccurate with translation, actually.
It's definitely gotten better.
It's getting surprisingly good. The problem with Japanese is that it always does a literal translation. So if you say, use a language where you have a lot of personal pronouns like I and you, they will put that into the translation. But if you know about how Japanese works, where you just take that out, you just, like for instance, if you talk about someone and you know what gender they are, you go just change it to, what any reference to them would be, if they're older than you, uncle or aunt. If they're younger than you, like, young man, young girl, or a young lady, I mean. And that's the kind of thing you do. And you only put then, when in context of yourself, you're talking about yourself, you just put one watashi at the beginning, or ore boku. And that sets the context for the rest of it. You just don't repeat it again. You just say whatever you have to say without saying, I do this, I do that. You just say, do this, do that. Because the previously established sentence said, I do this, and then you say, do this, do this, do this. So Google Translate's not that bad. It's just it's really depends on what language you're translating between. Because if you go between like English to German, it might be a lot easier. Because there's a lot of stuff that translates just literally between those two languages because they're similar.
And then another thing with Japanese is like they don't have as many words for like English speakers do. So like I'm trying to think of an example. I don't want to give a bad example.
I actually think they have a lot of words. It's just that they don't use their vocabulary very.
No. Like we have
wide.
like multiple words that mean the same thing. Like
They do have multiple words that mean the same thing, though.
I'm trying to think of like a better example. I don't want to make like a bad example. Like
yeah.
Gosh, like okay, for like thank you is arigato, or I mean I guess you also got arigato gozaimasu. We have like thanks or gratitude. It's all like that's bad. Like we have like thank you, and we have like gratitude or what's another like word for thank you? Or wait a second.
They also have a thanks. They say domo.
Well, that was arigato.
I
could be wrong.
Arigato. It is like if you say gozaimasu, it makes it polite.
Yeah.
If you say arigato, that's thank you. Just informal thank you.
Yeah.
And then they also got a thanks where it's like you hand someone something and they're like domo.
Okay, I didn't know that one. Okay, let's go get the Ember pieces.
I'm gonna go check that before I write off on that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I felt like domo is also here.
Goron Hot Spring, so it's around here.
Yeah, it is. DOUMO.
Okay. I literally haven't studied it in like I want to say a year. I was studying it and then I stopped, unfortunately, and I need to like study it again.
Yeah.
But back to the question about Nintendo games. Yeah, I like most Nintendo games. Like I like Kirby. I like Kirby a lot actually, unless it's Kirby Star Allies. Then I don't like Kirby at all. That's just a bad game. Return to Dreamland, Forgotten World though. Oh, and also Robobot, fantastic games. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I don't know if they're 10 out of 10s, but they're definitely like 9 or 10 out of 10s would recommend. Zelda, obviously. Most Marios I like, it just depends. Like, the Mario sports games anymore are just so mid, it's not even funny. Like, GameCube Mario sports games, like, fantastic. Mario Tennis like isn't like the ones they have now aren't bad. It's just they do this like thing where they release them half baked, and then within a year they update them. And but at that point, who cares? Like I don't care anymore. Like yeah, I like playing Mario Golf, Mario Tennis. No one else is playing online, so why am I going to play? It's somewhere near this river. What were my favorite games growing up, Mistress? Let's see. Favorite games growing up. Definitely Sonic. I played a shit ton of Sonic. What else? I played definitely a lot of Sonic. Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I played a lot of Zelda. Obviously, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Played a crap ton of Twilight Princess. Paper Mario. I loved Paper Mario. I'm so glad they're making TTYD. That game. It didn't need a remake because the game's like very good and nearly flawless on its own. But it needs a remake for the accessibility. Like, more people need to play that game. Oh, that? I should have paid more attention. It's working. It's working. Have I played Super Mario Wonder? Yeah, I played it. I haven't beaten it. I like it, but I don't know. Like, I played with Ark and my wife. We were all playing together. You don't have that interaction aspect like you did with New Super Mario Bros. Now, keep in mind, they milked New Super Mario Bros. Like, way too much. They milked that way too much. But in Mario Wonder, you can barely interact with, like, the other players. You can't grab them. You can't throw them. You can't really do much of anything with the other players. You're just... And whoever, like... I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm playing it together is why I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I would, but it doesn't have that, like, New Super Mario Bros. Jank to it that I really enjoyed. Now, granted, we don't need a New Super Mario Brothers. That's not what I'm saying. Let's see. What's better, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? That's... Alright, so I prefer Breath of the Wild. That's probably a very hot take. And here's why. Breath of the Wild, I felt like when I was exploring this world, I was exploring every inch of this world. And there was always something new and good to find. Like... Everything was an adventure. Now, granted, like Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, they added the caves. Yeah, they added the sky and the depths. And that's why I like the depths so much more. Tulin, you are an idiot. That is why I liked the depths so much, is because you had that exploration factor. Like, oh, this is... I just tried swimming in lava. This is so new. There's something to explore. When I got Tears of the Kingdom and I finally left the Great Sky Island, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to explore more of the Sky Island. The Great Sky Island was it. What the heck is this crap? What were they advertising? Like, yeah, like, it was cool, like, the temples, but then we just had these little archipelagos. Like, this was cool. They have this whole sky that they were advertising. There's nothing here. Where's the Sky Islands? Yeah, you got, like, the Water Temple. Yeah, you got the Wind Temple. You got the Great Sky Island. And We can borderline count the Thunderhead. That's it. It's so sad. And then, like, I enjoyed the depths because, like, this is so great. I can't wait to find stuff in here. It's just a resource farm. There's nothing great in here. Like, I found another light root. What am I going to find after that? Another freaking light root? Yeah. So yeah, I enjoyed Breath of the Wild more. Like, compared to like when that... Now, granted, Tears of the Kingdom has so much more content. It has the whole building aspect. Like, on paper, Tears of the Kingdom is the better game. But to me, Breath of the Wild was the better game. Because this just feels like an expansion pack. Like, Breath of the Wild, I was like, what am I going to find over this mountain? Oh my gosh, it's Zora's Domain. What's going to be on the top of this mountain? It's a dragon. What's going to be over here? Oh, it's a maze. Like, it was so much discovery. And I did not have that same sense of discovery and like, well, I'll just fly to this sky island and see what's here. Like, that's why I really... The depths is like my most enjoyment of this game, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm also like going on a tangent too, so sorry about that. Oh yeah, it was either Cass or Rivali. There's no doubt in that, Mistress. It was either Cass or Rivali is my favorite Breath of the Wild character.
My favorite Breath of the Wild character was Luke Skywalker.
Also, I know you were muted. Did you hear any of my like Zelda rant just there about Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom?
No, I was eating.
Basically, I just went on probably a 5-minute rant about saying how much I like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh.
But
yeah, I can't tell which one I like better.
Well, I mean, you missed the rant, but TLDR. I basically said I like Breath of the Wild better because I felt like I was exploring a brand new game as opposed to basically going through a world I've already been through.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom really was like a second campaign to Breath of the Wild.
That's the issue I have with it. Like, granted, it's still a very good... I even said, like, on paper, Tears of the Kingdom is the better game. On paper. Yeah. But with my experience, nah, it's 100%.
This game kind of makes Breath of the Wild pointless if you've never played Breath of the Wild before. You should not get it. Because it's the same thing, but Tears of the Kingdom, so you just get Tears of the Kingdom. My only complaint, though, really, is that you just keep on killing Link.
Well, I thought there was a cave up there, but there's not.
Oh. Tears of the... I lost my point now.
But you said Tears of the Kingdom's like on paper. Like I was saying, it's on paper, it's a better game. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that one thing I do like better about Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom is the companion skills. They're way better in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I like Rivali's skills, but better than putting a stupid thing on my shield because I feel like I can get up higher, and then I also have the extra push if I screw up whatever maneuver I'm doing. I liked him better than Tulin.
See, I use Tulin way more than Rivali's Gale, though. That's just
I used Rivali's Gale all the time.
See, I barely used it. Like, at that point, I didn't really need it anymore.
If you could get Tulin and Rivali's Gale together,
oh,
that'd be way better.
Yeah. Now you're cooking with that.
I like how the champion stuff actually worked better because to activate their abilities was way more solid than whatever they got going on here in Tears of the Kingdom. I think the push A to do this or that is annoying.
When they run away from you?
Yeah, they're like, I'm picking up Poe Souls or something like that, and I'm all of a sudden activating this static haze, and now I can't see anything in the depths.
Robbie was...
Yeah, Yeah, I missed that too. It was way better than whatever they got us now. What did they replace it with?
We have
Sidon's thing, right?
Sidon, which is Sidon and Toulon are arguably the best. We have Sidon's breathing on
That's
you,
if
which is really good utility for traveling, and it can stun some enemies, but that's about it. You have Yanovo's Sage of Fire. It's basically shooting a rock. You have Riju's basically Urbosa's, but slightly worse. And then I'm not going to spoil one. And then you got Sidon's. It's basically Daruk's, but water instead of just a shield.
Yeah, I like the Rook's protection better. Some level.
Now, granted, with the water weapons, Sidon's is definitely better.
Yeah, I never pick up the water weapons because they're always so weak. But
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
you can break them.
I think I might as well start picking them up.
There's no such thing as a weak water weapon if you know what to do.
Yeah.
All right, got the Ember
What's in the
shirt.
chest?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the? Ooh, mystery.
I have no clue where you are at.
I'm in
wonder how you
Goron's
got-
domain, or Goron's city, or whatever. I'm near the volcano.
Goron's domain.
Yeah, Goron's domain. Visitor from afar, should you thirst for treasure, remain unslaked. Read on. I scored the Tunic of Awakening. Oh, someone was talking about the Mask of Awakening. Okay. Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Saw my riddle and make it your own. On the Tavanath frontier were Rainpiper. Oh, okay. This is new. See, like, this is what I like discovery. Like, yeah, I just discovered something new. But, like, in Breath of the Wild, everything was new. But in Tears of the Kingdom, only stuff like this is new.
Yeah. Oh, I know what the Tunic Awakening is now. That's crazy.
Well, don't spoil it for me. I want to try to actually figure this out.
Yeah, you find it. It's crazy.
All right, the message from the bandit Misaka said, on the Tavanoth frontier... Okay, first I need to find that.
Robbie's guitar riff.
Tavanoth frontier. I don't even know where that is.
Bantha? That's in the Rito place, I think.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. On the town frontier were Rain, Piper, and Tanger meet.
Hi, Star Shield 991, 1991.
Okay, I might just have to go there and check it out. Rune pillars stand together. One of those night pillars opens the way to my treasure. Okay, I'm just going to go there and dick around.
Wait, is it frontier? You're looking at the.
Oh.
Your map was looking at the tundra.
Yeah.
You go further left for the frontier.
Town frontier where Rain, Piper, and Tanger meet. Rune pillars stand together. Oh, well, that kind of makes it a little easier now. Just Rain, Piper, and Tanger. So roughly here.
I'm on an abridging Discord server, and like the only guys who talk on there are like guys who don't really make abridges. Oh, I got blocked on my troll account by this one guy, who went on that server and complained to someone else who was making a casting call for the same anime. They're both going to do an abridge on it, and he was telling them that he plagiarized his casting call because he listed the same microphones on the rolls as he did.
Hey, Taco, how you doing?
And so I went to, when I saw him put up another casting call for his project, which he's never gotten back up on his channel, which he said he was going to do, I commented on his thing. I said, "Is this casting call plagiarized?" I got blocked and reported,
Mm.
which doesn't do anything to me because I'm like I got too many followers on the website to get like my account taken down now. But it was just going like that's gay and petty, bruh. Calm down.
Oh, fantastic! A Gleeok. That's fine.
I love
I've
Gleeoks.
fought those before. They're easy.
I'm not sure if I ever killed a Gleeok. I think I did it once. But I was always too intimidated by them because I had so little hearts and they looked like they would do so much damage.
Okay, so let's look for
Can't.
Piper, Tanger, and Rain. That's might be a little more inward. I might. Have to, I'm gonna have to fight that Gleeok.
Inward?
Not insertive, assertive. All right, see you soon, Taco. Yeah, I want to kill that just so it's not bothering me.
Just a second ago, Overload said the N-word. Verbatim, N-word.
Don't need this garbage anyway. Oh,
I
did
like
not mean to
eating
do that.
nerds because I'm secretly hungry for aquarium gravel and this takes the edge off. Wait a minute. The stream channel got its name changed. Arkunis couldn't talk in this channel to troll, so he changed the channel name, so... What do you mean?
Oh, I don't even need a I don't even need like an ice flower. Move your wing. My bow sounds
Yo,
strong. I don't even need like an ice.
Yo, is it just me or does Hyrule look like Fortnite Chapter 3 now?
I don't even know what Fortnite Chapter 3 looks like. I'll come back if stream is going in, say an hour. The stream never ends.
Yeah, we're just streaming for the rest of our lives.
Subathon, let's go. I think I unironically stayed up till 6 a.m.
Oh. Oh, I usually I can skip the final phase, but what?
We got another 13-year-old in the chat.
I'm like focusing on this fight. I didn't get to see the 13-year-old.
No, it's just it's whatever. I was trying to give some like basic, you know, like, hey, check this out for when you're buying your car and stuff. And you guys like, they said they're gonna like do the cleaning and stuff, so we're gonna go buy it now. It's like, wiping sweat off my forehead. That's what they do when you buy any car. It's like normal dealership stuff.
There we go. That's out of the way. He won't bother me.
I hope the next Link has a haircut.
He doesn't have the grungy,
His hair keeps getting longer every single time.
oh, what do you want to call it? The mullet? Do we want to call it the mullet?
It's almost a mullet.
The mullet with the, like, whatever pigtails or whatever in front of him?
Yeah.
He just starts, like, singing Achy Breaky Heart. It looks important. This was, in fact, not important. Okay, there's a pillar I gotta do something with somewhere here. Let's go again. Rune pillars
What if
stand
you
together. One of those my pillars opens the way to my treasure. Okay.
You can join the stream call, but
You won't be able to
you're not-
talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, yeah, just so you know, anyone can join the Discord. Anyone's more than free to join the Discord. You can join the stream call. We do have like the permissions, you know, to not talk, like, for obvious reasons. If it was like a party night, like a Jackbox night, then absolutely. But just for like Q&A, it's just gonna be like myself, anyone in the Zelda crew who's like worked on a Zelda video, or just like my moderators or admins.
Yep. Thought the mob one was thinking of a Mokuba from Yu-Gi-Oh at the same time and called it
Mokublin. It's somewhere around here.
Yeah, I think every Link gets longer hair every single time there's a new incarnation.
That's why they should make Link a girl the next time.
I don't know. I think not Twi. Wind Waker Link I think had shorter hair than Ocarina Link. I think.
Let me see.
See ya, Judd.
Let me see. Okay, so Ocarina of Time Link kind of had like the amount of hair that what's the guy known for the Sigma face? What is that? That actor. What's his name? I'm at a loss of words now.
I'll have my tween to breathe on me.
You know what I'm thinking of, right?
I think.
Patrick Bateman.
Oh, okay.
He's got like the same amount of hair as like Patrick Bateman. I think he's really designed off of Leonardo DiCaprio. Let's look at Wind Waker Link. And yeah, he's got the same amount of hair actually.
Where did this go?
Let's see, Link to the Past.
No, he has long hair. Link to the Past Link definitely has long hair. Like,
oh yeah, he does. Oh, you know what? That's crazy. It actually does look like the Breath of the Wild Link to the Past does. And even their tunics are similar.
oh yeah. This is the worst Korok ever. Just appear. There we go.
What does the Zelda 2 Link actually look like?
This is an
Oh.
older version of Zelda 1 Link, I guess.
Looks the same as, actually no, he also looks the same. Yeah, so Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and Zelda 3 Link all look the same. And then they get different with Ocarina of Time. And then Twilight Princess looks like with his hairstyle, he looks like the rest of them. But it also, his hair is closer to his grandfather. I like those two Links the most, though. I think it's cool. It's like every man's fantasy, you know. They have a family and live on their own land. And then have grandchildren that succeed you and being awesome.
Then reclaim the Roman Empire.
And reclaim the Roman Empire, exactly. That's why I like Ocarina of Time Link and Twilight Princess Link a lot. Because we know that they're biologically related. Like, there's no like, oh, the soul of the hero. No, they are biologically related. It's literally in the lore.
This river makes me wonder. What is my
Why,
favorite
Judd?
Zelda
Never mind,
game?
I'm
It is
back.
Majora's Mask. Without a doubt.
We're gonna have to like put that on the. We gotta put like the most commonly asked questions on the description of videos, so we can start doing that. So it'll get asked again and again. And
I don't
again.
mind answering. It does not bother me one bit.
Majora's Mask is the best game ever. Now we're gonna stop playing Tears of the Kingdom and start playing Majora's Mask.
Yeah, there we go.
You
Alright.
personally like Wind Waker. Cringe. Which version of Wind Waker? The GameCube version or the HD version?
I think they're both good.
Yeah, the HD version does have some quality of life changes that are pretty good. Like how the Triforce quest is not, what, 24 pieces? It's only like 9 or 6.
Yeah, they definitely
What
took
was it?
some of the fluff out, which was good. I mean, I didn't think it was that horrible. I mean, as a kid, I hated it. As an adult, I didn't mind it. But as a kid, that like bricked me on that game for probably a year.
I didn't actually beat it until I played the HD version. I got pretty far though. Maybe I should see if I can open up my old save file if I still have it. I've only played 4. Ocarina of Time, NES, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. You need to fix your list, bud. You gotta play the real ones. Like the Renaissance of Zelda. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. You gotta play those. Everyone complains about how Skyward Sword's linear. It's only linear if you're trying to replay it. Majora's Mask. One of the better Zelda games, yeah.
Majora's Mask is very good, Raichu. I definitely recommend it.
Real, you know, yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess are like the Dark Trilogy. I mean, you like, well, how do you see that in Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time 2, the dungeons are, one you're going through an Egyptian, you know, like you're Indiana Jonesing it through the Spirit Temple, and you literally go through a torture.
And then you get to duel the
chamber.
Pharaoh.
Oh yeah, yeah. You go through a torture chamber for the dungeon after that, the Spirit Temple, and even as a child, you go down the well and fight a groper.
Also, like as a kid, I did the Shadow Temple before the Spirit Temple. No, I'm sorry. I did the Spirit Temple before the Shadow Temple. I went in, like the medallion order, not I think the intended order. I know those two you can do in any order, but I did Spirit then Shadow. I feel like a lot of people did Shadow then Spirit.
I think I did Spirit then Shadow. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time is pretty dark. Like the first thing you see as an adult is you go from the nice cheery, you know, town to there's re-deads everywhere, and the town's destroyed. And then you get to Majora's Mask, and like death's the whole main theme of everything. And then Twilight Princess, it's like everything's kind of dark and edgy. I mean, it's not death a whole lot, but I mean, all of Hyrule's turned into spirits, so I mean, you could consider that death.
Look at the chest first, and I'll go for the frog. Alright, here we go. What does this awakening piece look like? Tunic of Awakening. Oh, like Link's Awakening. Okay. Wait, is this... I've seen it. It's the freaking, like, plastic Link Awakening. I know what it's going to look like now. I want it. We're getting it. I want to try to find it.
Only 3 hearts, man.
That's all you need.
I saw that bright cap, I thought that was like a music note, and I'm like, what? What's going on? I've been playing too much randomizer.
Also, is there no clue to where to find the next pieces? Oh, whatever.
I got a crazy amount of views on my live stream to play, what was it? Legend of Zelda Indigo. The fan-made one.
Yeah.
Mod for Ocarina of Time. I had like 130 views on that live stream. I don't understand it.
There we go.
And then that was also the same live stream. I think I was actually like getting messed up by OBS wasn't telling people that, you know, wasn't showing me what people were saying. So I didn't respond to any of the comments I got on there.
Okay. And the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. This will point the way to my treasure. Okay. So, we're in Hyrule Field again? The ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle. Garrison ruins, maybe? What else we got? No, I'm gonna check out the Goose Garrison ruins.
I don't know what I think about the art channel. Like, it kind of like makes it. I don't know what the point of images is now, kind of, because half the images are like memes. I feel like art channel was kind of unnecessary. We should probably delete it.
Or delete image channel. I don't know. No, I think we should keep it. Just, art's, for people to share art, image, just pictures with your phone, I guess.
Yeah.
Just keep it. It's no big deal. What's the worst Zelda game, in my opinion? Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
I'm gonna go play it and talk about how much better it is than Breath of the Wild.
And then I'll be sure to tell you how wrong you are.
And then you're gonna play it too, like, oh dang, you're right.
No, I've nearly beaten that game. I have not completed it, but I got to the second to last dungeon.
Yeah.
And I won't beat it. I won't do it. I won't do it. It's that bad.
It's a Metroid player's favorite Zelda game.
No, it's definitely not. And I'm a Metroid player.
Castlevania player's favorite Zelda game.
Okay, maybe. I've never played a Castlevania, but I've played all the Metroids. So I can definitely say it's not a Metroid player's favorite game.
CDI Zelda's a dumpster fire. What are you talking about? That's the best one. Oh boy, I can eat a Dodongo. This is my smart sword. It won't hurt anyone friendly. In fact, it makes them talk.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
He uses the smart sword. The wrong sword, not the smart sword.
I wonder what Ganon's doing.
This is not my smart sword. It sure is boring around here. I wonder what Ganon's doing.
My boy.
I could eat a Dodongo.
Gosh.
Bombs, ropes. What is it? Bombs, ropes, oil. Oh, what was it?
And he says rubies, not rupees. He says ruby.
I think he does say rupees actually.
I'm pretty sure he says rubies.
Rubies. Bombs, rope, lamp oil.
Oh boy, smooching time.
He does say rupees.
Something exploded.
Lamp
here.
oil, bombs, rope. You want it? It's yours, my boy. As long as you have enough ruby. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Oh boy, smooching time! Excuse me, princess.
What's with all these low-level
Come back when
bokoblins?
you're a little richer. They want you to say the line. Say the line.
Which line?
Oh boy, smooching time.
I already did.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes.
I forgot the last 10 minutes, dude.
It wasn't even 10 minutes ago. It was like 2.
I have dementia. I literally do not remember that.
Uh-oh.
I know what you should get for your next For your next promotion, whatever helps dementia, and you're gonna use it on me as the test subject.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it if Elgato wanted to sponsor me and send me a new graphics card because mine's bad.
You capture card.
Yeah, capture card, not graphics card.
Well, I don't know. I don't think you want another Elgato. Elgato's kind of overrated.
Well, I agree. They are still like the best out there to my knowledge.
Let me see. What's the best capture card to make? What is it? I'm saying the best one right now is Elgato HD60X. What does this thing cost? $170.
Which one? Because I have an HD60S and I hate it.
It's X.
X. I know they just came out with the 4K X, like literally yesterday or the day before.
Best capture card for consoles is the AverMedia Gamer Extreme 3.
I've never even heard of that company nor anything you just said.
I actually have an AverMedia. It's an AverMedia. What is it called? 2 Plus. Live Gamer Portable. I got an AverMedia because it was cheaper than the Elgato, and it was actually better. It can actually record 4K at 30 hertz. What's Elgato's top thing?
What's their what?
Let me see. Okay, the Elgato HD60 can do 4K at 30 hertz or 1080p at 60 hertz. What's mine at? 4K and 60. Oh wow, my capture card's actually already it's still up to date, really.
That's good.
It's 4K P60 pass through.
Who do these guys think they are? They're wearing buckets on their head and they're fighting with tree sticks.
Not sure what pass through means. Maybe that's not. Maybe it only records 1080, but it passes through 4K. I don't know.
Hey, Vision Elf, how you doing? What's with these wannabe soldiers? Look at these guys.
Hey, let them roleplay.
That's basically. This is like what do they do at like the Renaissance Fair? Welcome to the Renaissance Fair, guys. The Tears of the Kingdom edition. Welcome to the Ren Fair. Rate my drip.
Rate my trip at the Renaissance Fair. Shake my hand in character.
Well, he didn't like that one.
Now they're all saluting.
Shake my hand in character.
Proceeds to smack the person and break their camera. No. You go to Renaissance Fair and you accidentally run into the one crackhead. He's not even meant to be there. You ask him, shake my hand in character, and he takes your camera, breaks it, and then bites your face.
I went to a Ren Fair one time. It was okay. It also rained, and I started like to not feel good.
Oh yeah, all those sick people there.
I mean, it wasn't
Yeah,
bad. I'd go like again, like it's something I go to like maybe once a year, but I don't know how some people go to it all the time.
Well, I mean, that's you know, I feel like conventions exist for people that don't go to church or something.
So I gotta find these stupid soldier statues. Have I done the Hateno Village side adventure? Which one's Hateno
Which one?
Village again?
The one that's where they got the pumpkins.
You mean like all the mushrooms or whatever?
Yeah, yeah, mushroom.
No, I haven't done that, I don't think. I need to do that so when I lose the Hylian shield, I can get it back.
Wait, how do you get the Hylian shield back at the Tenno?
You gotta do like that quest there to be able to like rebuy it.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure it's Hiteno. Say Terrytown's Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, so you got.
No, in Tears of the Kingdom, it's in Hiteno.
It's in the mayor's, or no, not mayor, but mayoral candidates.
It's like store or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
That's got
moved
kicked.
everything.
That weapon sucked anyway.
Greenpeace to Hyrule.
Ooh, arrows.
I've not been paying attention. I didn't even know you started that quest.
Yeah, I'm trying to find... Gosh, stupid Bokoblin just came over and hit me for like a 10.
I'm still behind, I think. I have not seen that Bokoblin.
I just
I don't know how
refresh
far
it.
behind. Oh wow, I'm really far behind on the stream.
Travelers. This is the first Traveler's Bow I picked up in this game. Okay, somewhere there's... At least this is where I assume. It said in the ruins of someplace in Hyrule. Looks like a place where soldiers would train, the garrison.
I think I came to find out that actually I should have, instead of buying an AT-4033, I should have gotten like the MXL equivalent of it, because I just found out that Mogami's cables are made by the same people who make MXL.
Really?
Yeah, it's Marshall Electronics.
Oh, that's cool.
So I mean, if they're making the best cables, I bet
They
they're
probably make really
making
good
the best-
microphones then.
They're probably making the best budget microphones.
Probably.
Because I mean, I was using my MXL microphone and it was sounding just fine. It was just, I've had it for 4 years. I wanted to get something else. So I guess when I get to the $1,000 club, I might actually skip Neumann and go to the MXL top line thing.
Ooh, another Korok.
Oh yes, my favorite monster in Tears of the Kingdom, Mokublin. Yeah, we're all in on the joke. You're the one who's out of touch. Get real. Yo, put him on the one wheel. And just send him off.
That's what I was going to do, but they'll fall over.
Oh, get a stabilizer thing out. Get one of those stabilizer things.
Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I got this.
I thought it looked like Tulin was gonna attack you.
That's what I thought too.
I saw him running at you out of nowhere. I was like, what?
Don't worry, little guy. I'll get you home to your friend. Good luck.
Hiya!
We need a stabilizer. We need a stabilizer. Quick, emergency stabilizer. Time bomb.
Put a time bomb on it.
There we go.
Hey, put a rocket on it. Put a stabilizer on it and then put a rocket on it. What? Isn't that gonna flip it around? We'll see. Broke the economy, you should be.
Good luck, little guy. You got this. Uh-oh. I put the wrong way. I put it the wrong way. Also, I put the stabilizer the wrong way.
That stabilizer's working really good. Just stabilize it on the ground. I don't get how people have the time and have patience to make the huge mechs I keep on seeing.
Neither do I, and I need to make a huge mech for one of my videos, which is something to keep in mind for myself. Let's try this again.
Do it.
We need to balance it first.
The stabilizer will pick it up. We're good. You're good. Just do it.
No, I want to get that front little on the front. I want to get it on the front. That way the thrusters burn him.
Yeah. You're giving him.
There you go. Hold that.
Put it right on him.
I wish I could. It'd be on the backpack. Good luck, little guy. Farewell. There he goes.
Crotch rocket. It's a true crotch rocket.
I'll have to find his friend. God bless our troops.
Amen.
The space program is still funded. Torture the Korok, crucify.
You know what? I should sign up for the Space Force.
There you go.
Send trees into space. This one looks like a korok. Imagine aliens actually existed and they're all like tree people.
What have we done?
They come in to see all of our houses made out of trees and get angry. And then we finally defeat them, and then the next wave of aliens comes in. It's rock people. They're
Yeah.
angry about us making bricks.
You know what I really miss, like from Breath of the Wild? That's not in Tears of the Kingdom. The Guardian armor you can get for your horse, so your horse just spawns at you.
Oh, I never got that. I don't think.
You never
Was
got
DLC
that?
part?
No, I don't think it was DLC. Maybe it was. But basically, you'd whistle and your horse would just teleport literally on top of you, or like right beside you.
Huh.
So you like never had to worry about like, oh, your horse is too far away.
Yeah, I really never completed either of the games. I beat them. That's about it. I completed the other games. Like I completed Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and Wind Waker.
All right,
And
maybe
I almost completed Majora's Mask. I think I was missing like 2 or 3 heart pieces. Pal World. Pal World. I'm not really that interested in ever playing Pal World. Kind of looks like Ark Survival Evolved, and it just was not my thing.
Yeah, I'm not too. I don't know. It doesn't look interesting to me.
I still have not gotten to that game. You have to play like 8 hours of it.
In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to 2 scalded soldiers. Maybe this isn't the right place. Thought maybe the garrison ruins. Where else would they test themselves in battle? Not Lookout Landing. Exchange ruins? Definitely not.
Can't believe this guy's in the stream chat, so you can listen to us in real time and then listen to us repeat ourselves in the actual stream.
Oh wait, someone's in Discord? Oh, I just noticed.
Yeah. You just pause the video.
Mabe Village ruins? I doubt that. Ranch ruins? I doubt that.
It's like Fortnite, Pokemon, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom mixed together.
And the ruins of Hyrule Field. Okay. Probably the garrison ruins. I can't think of any other ruins in Hyrule Field it'd be. Ranch
Are you
ruins,
sure?
definitely not.
Are you sure Pal World's like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? The stuff I saw on there looked like Ark Survival Evolved. You craft stuff and you build stuff and you capture animals. I don't think that's in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You don't craft stuff in this game. You get animals to do stuff in Ark Survival Evolved.
Two
Oh.
sculpted soldiers. See, a garrison, that's like a definitely like a soldier thing, right? Like not arena, but like where they were at.
Man, overload. I'm scared of the new generations.
Scared of
Whenever they
what?
see an open world, they're scared of the new generations. Whenever they see an open world game, they're like, "Is that like Breath of the Wild?"
Mm.
This game came out during the height of like open world games. Like, and even then, like open world games were a thing since like Skyrim.
Well,
Elder
even
Scrolls.
before Skyrim.
Even before that. And I mean, you could go back to like Link to the Past was an open world game. It was just 2D. Ocarina of Time was an open world game.
Xenoblade X.
But
I mean, that was after
But when it comes
Skyrim,
to like
but-
when it comes to like real sandbox games, it's like you got your GTA's and Red Dead and what else? You got Ark Survival, Minecraft stuff. You know. Yeah, Wind Waker was open world. The only reason why they were gonna have the world wrap around. The only reason why they didn't do that was so that
I thought it was hardware
the ending
limitations.
that they had. No, that they were gonna have it wrap around. They didn't do that because of the ending. It wouldn't have made any sense if you just go so far left, it comes back where like the world's around. They could Link and Zelda couldn't have left to go find another land to claim as Hyrule. I mean, you guys could ask questions. I mean, nothing's stopping you guys. We answer everything. Minecraft does have a paraglider. It's called the Elytra.
Also, keep in mind, I haven't played Minecraft in probably 10 years. Or, like, well, no, I played it, like, maybe a year or two ago with my wife, but
Yeah.
it was, like,
yeah.
one time, and it was, like, an hour.
And they had like the Elytra like 9 years ago.
Interesting.
So, like that was way before, way before Zelda had paragliders. I mean, I guess you had the wind sail, but like that was you went straight down. Actually, the paraglider is really riffing off of Wind Waker's Deku Leaf.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I played Gmod. It's pretty good. I haven't played Gmod in, like, 6 years or something. I just watched a video on Ultima, actually, yesterday.
First open world game, 1981, Ultima 1. Yeah, it was the Deku Leaf from Wind Waker. That was inspiration for the paraglider. Actually, literally everything in the newer Zelda games was already in Wind Waker. Like, I kid you not. Almost every concept you can think of, that was a Wind Waker idea. And then some of that even comes back to Link to the Past. Like,
Okay.
they didn't start doing parts where Link could, like, swing from vines and stuff till they did Wind Waker. They didn't start... You couldn't cut down trees until Wind Waker. Yeah. And Wind Waker was the first Zelda game to have mobs that spawned only in certain locations. Like, they would have these towers and stuff, and they would always be there. Other Zelda games, like... I guess, I mean, with the dungeons, they had specific spawn places, but like in the overworld, for real.
Do you drink water? Yes, absolutely.
No,
I have
no,
like 4 bottles of water in my booth behind me.
You're actually 60% gelatin instead of water.
I think this is the first time I've used a horse in this game, and God knows how long.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think, are actually it retcons a lot of the series actually. So it's I think it's its own standalone. That's why they put it at the end of the timeline, because There's no way to connect all the timelines.
I think they said, like, in the official context, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom takes place so far in the future that all the timelines just merge together into one.
But the problem still lies with, like, it doesn't work that way. I watched a bunch of theories on the timelines and how they would fix it, and it just does not play out the way Nintendo thinks it would play out. Because you got to rectify, like, the ocean world of Wind Waker with the rest of the map that goes on with Twilight Princess and everything else. So this, I'm pretty sure that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are, like, in their own timeline. Kroger water.
It is good water. Where are these stupid ruins? I keep even coming. I even ran back to these garrison ruins with my horse, like, unintentionally.
Yeah, and the dragon thing is, like, in Skyward Sword, dragons were able to talk. They were conscious. They were sentient beings with intelligence.
And in this one, they're just like, raw, I shoot fire or lightning when you get near me.
Yeah, that's kind of inconsistent. So I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have to be in their own timeline by themselves. And the only reason why they threw them at the end of the timeline is because they didn't want to put any more thought into it. And like, oh yeah, they'll come together in one. What really happened is Nintendo said, here's an idea, let's do this, and then let's do that, and let's do that. And they made an amalgamation, and they didn't know how to solve it, so they just said, 1,000 years in the future, they all come together eventually.
I don't think it's even worth, honestly, like, trying to figure out a timeline. Just, like, I don't know why. Yeah, just make the games. I don't even know why they tried. Like, just let the fans do it.
I think the timeline, like, unless they make another game where it can actually fit somewhere and make sense, the timeline ends with Skyward Sword, really. I mean, it's the first part of the timeline, but where the games fit into a timeline stops with Skyward Sword. Because that's the last one that actually made any sense, because they intentionally put it at the beginning of the timeline. But with all the lore that's going on in Breath of the Wild, it doesn't follow anything from Skyward Sword. It doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything up there?
So it's really a reboot. I just kind of hope that they reboot it again. So I don't like this reboot that much. It's like when you got a show that's really good, and then they get a new showrunner, and they, like, literally don't care about the rest of the series, and so they retcon everything. That's what I kind of felt with when they made Breath of the Wild. I was really excited for it back in, like, 2013. And then it never showed up on the Wii U, so I never got the Wii U. Zelda was my one reason to get a Wii U, and it never came on the Wii U until the Switch came out.
Yeah, I was stupid and was an early adopter. I didn't get it, like... I got it, like, 4 months after the Wii U came out, roughly.
Oh, yeah.
Which was, you know, looking back, how stupid was I?
I was following the Wii U for all of its release, and I was just waiting for a Zelda game to be released on it, because that's the only thing I liked out of Nintendo. I didn't want to play Mario games. Splatoon I wanted to play too.
Splatoon's
I
good.
wanted Smash Bros, Splatoon, and a Zelda game. If they didn't have all three of those on there, I wasn't going to go buy it, and I already had Twilight Princess. I already had Wind Waker. There's no reason for me to get a Wii U. You know, until I got older, where I just wanted to play the HD versions, and I had expendable money. Kings are different, sure. Pretty sure. Funny how duping is canon. They're calling you Ove now. Oy vey. What's your favorite boss?
In Tears of the Kingdom or in Zelda in general?
I can tell you what mine is in Zelda in general. But you go first.
Ooh, that's a
I got
tough
mine
one.
Ready already.
There's like some like I enjoyed, but then there's some where they're enjoyable like the first time, where they have a cool concept, but then you do them again, and it's like, this is awful. Why? Like Ocarina of Time. I've done so many Ocarina of Time randomizers. As a kid, I loved fighting Twin Rova. I thought the whole like reflecting the elements back was awesome. As an adult, I'm just sitting there like, please, just shoot me with the fireballs. I can shoot it back at your sister. Why did she fly behind me?
Yeah.
So I hate that fight as an adult. I loved it as a child. I know that definitely does not answer the question. Let's see.
man.
That is tough. I don't think I have.
Every time
Go ahead.
I'm about to list my favorite, and I think, oh well, that one was pretty good too, and that one's pretty good too.
Yeah. It's
What
definitely.
do you
It's
think
probably.
yours is?
All right. I'm gonna have to like do a little bit of brainstorming. Oh,
Okay,
thanks for
I'll
stopping
go
by,
ahead and say
Vision. Yeah, you gotta say yours, Buzz. I gotta do some brainstorming.
My favorite was Demise.
Really,
Best boss fight ever.
that was a good boss
Best
fight.
boss fight ever. It was badass. Oh man. And he also looked like my brother-in-law, so.
No.
I love the guy. It's just. No, it was awesome.
All right.
It was the coolest fight ever. Lightning on your sword, and you freaking stab the dude with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was
that's so
pretty
cool.
Yeah, it was
That's
pretty
so cool. But then you start thinking about it. Wind Waker had a really good whole series when you're fighting Ganon. You had boss fight after boss fight to kill the final Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Which was great.
Twilight
And
Princess
then-
Ganon, like, there's like the 4 like phases.
Yeah, and another great boss in Skyward Sword again was fighting, doing the sword fights with Girahim. Now it was kind of
Those were
frustrating
always
with some of them, but like just skill issue. If you can't play Skyward Sword with motion controls, you just suck at video gaming in
Yeah,
general.
anyone who told you Skyward Sword's like motion controls make Skyward Sword bad is full of it. They just don't know how to play a freaking Wii game.
Yeah,
Like it's not that
it
hard.
It worked fine. It's better to play it on the Wii than on the Switch. I actually kind of think.
100% agree. I do 100% agree. Play the Wii version.
I started realizing maybe people that are complaining about it got the stupid Wii adapter for gyro adapter for the motion controls.
I don't know. I had a
instead
Wii
of
Remote
actually
Plus.
I had I have it still, the Wii remote that came with the limited edition version of Skyward Sword. So that worked just fine for me. I mean, I had points that where it was difficult, like the harp thing. That's the only thing I could find that was really difficult, but like the rest of the game was fine.
I remember when I got
Yeah,
Skyward
motion-
Sword, I didn't have
Motion
a.
controls were better on the Wii.
Oh yeah, 100%. When I got Skyward Sword, I didn't have a Wii Remote Plus, nor did I have the gyroscope adapter. I had to like borrow it from a friend for like a week until I like had to tell my parents, "Hey, I can't play this game you bought me." And of course, they weren't happy about that. I'm like, "Hey, yeah, I gotta have a specific controller to play this game that you bought me.
Yeah.
Anyway, please buy me like the $40 controller." But I borrowed like my friend's Wii Remote Plus for like a week so I could actually play the game. Because I remember I got the game, I was like, wow, this is awesome. And I got like a couple weeks before Christmas actually. Like I was very excited. Like both of us got the game, we were both hyped. And like so I like visited him at his apartment. I can't remember if I drove or I walked. Like when it came out 2011, so I was like 17 years old. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I drove at the time. And I'm just like, hey, can I borrow that? Well, I called him beforehand, and he just like comes downstairs, just gives it to me. I'm like, thanks, man. That's also Adept, by the way, or Nice, whichever one he goes by in my Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got it, I had the limited edition version, so I had the Wii remote. It was awesome. I still have it.
I think he got that one.
And my, I think we already replaced one of the Wii remotes with a motion control one too, because I think my sister's controller went bad, so we got another one.
Oh, this question. Do you drink milk? I probably drink a gallon of milk every 2 to 3 days. And I'm not even kidding.
You know what's crazy is that all my friends, like the closer friends, all of them are milk drinkers, including me.
Oh, I drink a ton of milk.
I think it helps your mentality to be smart. Like,
I don't know. I just think it tastes good.
I mean, like that's like how you cull people, like how you tell if they're a cool person or a lame person, is if they drink milk or not. And milk intolerant people will be crying in the comments. Like, but milk is where it's at. I mean, you're not awesome if you don't drink milk. Santa Claus is awesome. Everyone agrees. And you know what he does?
He drinks milk.
Every year.
Yeah.
He drinks a bunch of milk. I don't know how many gallons of milk he drinks every Christmas, but he eats a bunch of milk and a bunch of cookies.
I still haven't answered the Zelda question though. Like what my favorite boss fight is. Like if I think of a game, I can answer like per game for the most part.
Yeah.
But when I think of
per
like
game,
overall, that's the hard part. Like Ocarina of Time, probably just the Ganondorf fight. Just the whole like Ganon like sequence of fights or whatever. Probably go with that one. A Link to the Past. I don't know. I don't really know the 2D games as well. I feel like all their bosses are pretty easy or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't dislike 2D Zelda. It's just never been like like my friend Adept. Like his favorite game's like A Link to the Past, which is good for him. But then I think Ocarina of Time. It's like okay, the Ganondorf fight because Morpha sucks, Twin Rova sucks, the Dongo sucks.
I like Volvagia.
Vivaldi's all right. Like none of the bosses in Ocarina of Time are like, oh, like at the time they were, but looking back now, Majora's Mask, like Odawa, it's just a sword fight against some giant. I really liked fighting Goat. You have to turn to a Goron and chase him down. So I'd say in Majora's Mask, it's either Goat or Majora is my favorite fight. Probably Goat, because I like turning into the Goron and just chasing him down and knocking him over, and then beating the crap out of him. Then you have the giant fish, which can be really bad or really good. And then you have Twin Mold, which is just Twin Mold. Wind Waker, favorite boss. I don't know. I like Goma, or either Goma or Ganon. Probably on those. Twilight Princess. There's a lot of good bosses in Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna say for like the F tier bosses, or at least the ones I put on the bottom of the list, would probably be the Goron boss.
In Twilight Princess, that one's
that one was kind of bad.
Yeah.
And I wasn't too big of a fan of the Forest Temple boss too much either.
No, that one's.
The Water Temple. I like the Water Temple boss.
Oh yeah, that was really good. I liked like grappling onto that thing. That was good.
That was fun.
I like the dragon boss in the sky.
That's how you fix Morpha.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, I like the dragon boss a lot. That was good. I felt like Spider-Man using the double claw shot.
I did too. That was bad. That was good. Like that was sick and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That was cool.
I wasn't a big fan of the Ice Temple boss. I mean, it wasn't hard or bad. It was just whatever. You just look at the reflection.
I didn't like fighting Xanthi. I didn't really like fighting Xanthi either.
See, I liked fighting Xant, but Ganondorf was a better fight.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna say I like the fish. I don't remember what the fish was called, but I like that one best.
Yeah, the fish. Definitely the fish.
Or the dragon.
Oh, don't forget the Beyblade like Skull Dragon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
that. Almost all the Twilight Princess like bosses are bangers.
Yeah, they're good. They made exactly what we wanted.
Yeah.
We said we didn't want Wind Waker. We want Ocarina of Time again. Like, okay, here's Ocarina of Time again, but with actually good bosses.
Skyward Sword also had like a lot of banger bosses, like Coloctus. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I like fighting Coloctus. I do not like fighting the squid thing though.
I never minded. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I didn't mind it. I just thought it was easy.
I didn't like the Medusa squid thing because it was kind of irritating because it took forever to kill compared to the other stuff. Because when I do the boss rush to get the Hylian shield, it just
takes forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe in there actually. I didn't think of that. The Colosseum rooms. Duh. Why didn't I think to check there? Oh wait, there's a Gleeok there. Wait, there was a Gleeok in the last place. That might be a hint. Whatever. I'm going for it. Anyway, what other Skyward Sword? Girahim was, it's Girahim. It doesn't really matter. I mean, they're fun. All the Girahim fights are fun. The mice fights, banger. I wasn't a big fan of the spider that walks up the stairs you gotta throw bombs at, or the spider that chases you and you gotta like throw bombs at it. That one's just whatever.
I just wish they put another dungeon in the sky. Like in that like balls of clouds.
Oh yeah.
They should put one in there. They should put one there, and they should put like a mini dungeon somewhere in the sky. Because that was a waste. They made all that sky islands, and you go to venture them, and you find just kind of like
Nothing.
useless stuff like money and token things that give you more money. Or, I think the only thing worth finding there is like that heart medallion.
Yeah, they could have made the. Well, it's like. Ooh, I get that. It's like this game and Skyward Sword. Why do they keep screwing up the sky? Why do they keep screwing up the sky?
Yeah, that's an excellent point actually. I was excited for this game because of the sky.
Same.
Like, oh, they're finally gonna do Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword correctly, and they didn't. It's like, what is wrong with these guys?
Like, I don't know why they can't do a.
You know what? The next Zelda game, they gotta make it a Sky Island game again because they haven't done it right. I don't care if there's even a ground. I don't want them to have a ground. I want them to do the Sky Island.
Yeah, just no grounds. Absolutely, just no grounds. Forbidden.
Until they can figure out how to do a Sky Island game, I want them to keep on trying. Taking the 5 loaves and 2 fishes and looked into the heaven and.
There we go.
There's actually like 3 times in the Bible where Jesus breaks the loaves and the fish, and it's not, and they're 3 separate occasions. I think they actually are.
Oh, see you later,
Really
Smug.
similar, but... They finished your comment, Judd. When he had taken the 5 loaves and the 2 fishes, he looked up to heaven and blessed and brake the loaves and gave them to his disciples to set before them. And the 2 fishes divided he among them all.
Hey Ben, how you doing? Like when I'm finding this Gleeok, I can only like look at chat whenever I'm like, oh no. I need to eat. I will die. Oh, I need to make food.
I always run out of food materials in this game.
I have like so many food that give me like different buffs instead of just, you know, actually healing me.
Yeah. All I got is buff items. On my food tab, it's all buff items. There's no actual healing food at all, though. Like, I got buff potions and stuff I got from the game that I never use.
Yeah, that's how like my account is. I have something like buff items. I'm like, okay, I need actual heals.
Yeah, I don't like how they did healing in this game. And Breath of the Wild. I want hearts to come back. I want heart containers and I want hearts back. I don't like doing the dungeons to get stuff. Message retracted. Well, you're embarrassed of the gospel. When's the stream gonna end? Never.
When I say so.
See you guys tomorrow. You will be coming.
There's just no more videos ever made or anything. I just stream forever.
No, imagine you stop streaming and never make another video. You thank everyone for your 10k subs and just like quit YouTube.
Just disappear.
And then you make another YouTube account so you can make stuff you actually like.
Yeah, great. Oh no, we'll get struck by lightning. No. Okay. This is definitely got to be the place.
With the helpful hardware.
Set in ruins, a hard field where warriors once test themselves in battle. Offer your soldier's claymore to 2 sculpted soldiers. Gotta find 2 sculpted soldiers.
Actually, gotta go to the depths.
Yeah.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folk.
Not actually sponsored by Ace.
Finally, a good one. Use code OVERLOAD on the promo tab to get 10% off on Milwaukee tools.
Hey, I like Milwaukee tools.
They're not bad.
I saw this meme where it's like, when men turn, like, when men become, or like when like men become adults, they put themselves in one of these houses, like in Hogwarts. And it was like Milwaukee, Makita, DeWalt, and Ryobi.
I don't know why they put Ryobi in there, but
Yeah, I know. Ryobi's kind of mid.
it's prosumer. It's not bad.
No.
If I was still a fan of Home Depot, which I'm not, I would give Rigid Tools a try just because like they're prosumer enough that like you don't really need them to be the best tools if you got enough skill.
Yeah.
They'll work. They'll survive.
Or if you're just a
actual
DIYer,
construction
yeah.
site if you wanted. But they'll survive an actual construction setting probably, as long as you're not working with guys who use drivers and batteries as hammers.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I saw all the time. Even with the the guys I'm working with are supposed to be a little bit better, you know.
Oh, here's the place.
The framer would like always use the battery pack as a hammer.
Fantastic.
He has his hammer right on his, he's got the right type of genes to carry his hammer with him. His hammer's right on his hip. He could grab it at any time, and he still decides to whack in screws and they get a little bit of an edge with the battery pack of the drill driver.
Fantastic. Is there a soldier's claymore around here? Because I need a soldier's claymore. I found the statues.
Will you make your videos about other Zelda games than just Tears of the Kingdom?
Yeah, I definitely would. I have an idea for like a Skyward Sword video. But I don't know if it's YouTube appropriate. No, it's not bad in the sexual context. It's bad in the kind of violent context. Even though I don't show anything, it's just an idea I had. Let's just say Link's the quiet kid at school. I'll just leave it at that.
If you actually do that, I really want to be Groose. I don't know what voice I would give him, but I just want to be Groose. Ever since I was a kid, I looked up to Groose. And to this day, I still look up to Groose.
Everyone loves Groose. Groose is loose. Have I ever played Amogus? Yes.
I wish they made an.
Go ahead.
I love how it's like the first Zelda game in the timeline, and there was like it was like an anime almost because it had like a duo chronology of characters.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
It wasn't just Link was the main character. Zelda was the main character. Groose was the main character, and Impa was the main character.
Like, Groose was like a bully who liked Zelda. Zelda was like kawaii as hell towards Link.
Dude,
Impa's
best
just,
story ever.
Yeah, it was the best Zelda story. Like, definitely.
I don't think there's. I think only Majora's Mask had as much character with its characters as Skyward Sword.
Oh, Majora's Mask has a ton of character.
I hope they never voice act those games though, because I know they'll just pick some B-list voice actors. I'm not impressed with who they selected for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
I mean, we're not even C-list voice actors, so.
Well, I mean, I guess they're not really B-list anyways either. They got the probably cheapest guys they could. They sound like internet voice actors to me. Like, it's a big chance any of us could have actually made it on the cast list if we knew where to audition for.
I know a lot of big stuff. They You basically have to have an agent, and the agent gets the job for you. Which I've put in for agent websites, but... Oh, there's a claymore. It's like right here. That's kind of cool.
Okay.
Hold that.
Do you have to pay for an agent, or like do you?
How an agency works, they take a cut of the job. So like,
take a cut.
they
Okay.
negotiate, and they're supposed to negotiate everything for you. So if an agent ever says, yeah, to be on our roster, it's $50 a month, run. Don't sign up. Run.
Okay.
How it's supposed to work is the agent goes to Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft,
Okay.
whoever, Activision, Walmart, Milwaukee, whatever, and say, hey, I got you this commercial with Walmart. You're going to get. We negotiate $1,000. We're taking our 20% cut, so we're taking $200. You'll get $800. Do this commercial for Walmart.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're supposed to negotiate all your rates, and they're supposed to do all that crap.
Oh, okay. So now, what do you got to do to get like in with one of them? Do you got to just send them your?
You just send an email with demos, and if you got any credits, send them your credits too. Like, oh, I did this, or I'll tack one to my email saying like, oh, I'm a YouTuber with 10,000 subscribers, just to try to you basically just gotta sell yourself as best you can. And by the way, I don't have an agent, so my experience probably isn't the best to ask, but still trying.
Well, I mean, it's better than what I got because I don't even look into the stuff. I've just been doing hobby voice acting.
And then it's I know when you send out emails like if I sent out an email 6 months ago and they want you to wait another 5 months, 4 months, 6 months. Some of them don't even have a wait period, but you still don't want to spam with emails. You gotta be somewhat considerate or blacklist you or block you. Definitely don't go back with the same demo and just hope you're also it's just timing. You could have the best demo and the best everything.
Yeah.
And if they're just not looking for voice actors right then and there, or if it's just a bad day for the agent or the agency, just tough luck.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So whenever I try again, I want to redo my character demo anyway. I think I shared my demos with you a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
My character demo needs help. It's not good. It's not bad. I've heard way worse, but it's not good.
The only thing I have a complaint with my own demo is that I took lines from different things and left one scene way too long besides the other ones. I don't know what I should do for the demo because the thing is I don't like doing cringe, but that's what probably should be done first.
Yeah.
Crying or yelling or whatever. Yelling's fine for me because it's funny cringe, but the crying stuff and the more emotionally sissy stuff is
I'm not good at crying because I basically can't cry on command, so it's fake crying and it's just not good.
I don't know how I sound with the Koga cries. I think I sound pretty convincing. At least for a loser.
No. Yeah, basically, because it's supposed to be kind of corny and over the top, and it's not supposed to be serious, so it works.
Yeah, I think I could do crying. It's just that I don't want to. I really don't want to go write a script for that stuff, and just it's cringe.
Yeah.
Without the context of the whole story and all the dramatic music, just doing it in your room, is cringe. And if someone walks by, why are you doing that? It's I'm trying to get money, talking into a microphone.
Okay,
so sometime I'm gonna have to just write some stuff up and do it. I'm the world's biggest procrastinator.
In your opinion, what's better, DC or Marvel? Marvel.
We can't be friends anymore.
I just like Marvel better. They have Spider-Man.
I like I'll be honest, I don't like Marvel or DC really. I just like Batman and Spider-Man.
Yeah, those are definitely the best ones from both franchises or both.
Actually, it's not really. Actually, Spider-Man's a Sony hero, not really a Marvel hero.
Yeah. I mean, he was Marvel, then Marvel sold him to Sony because they were nearly bankrupt.
Yeah. crazy.
Hey, Mega Keen, how you doing? Hey, Lewis. Thank you.
I can't believe this. The 2 free run videos I did, the first one and the second one have about the same amount of views almost.
Yeah.
That's really rare for an abridged series. For you have the the first one and the second one have the same amount of views.
Yeah, usually the first one gets all the views, and then it just starts slowly getting, like, less and less views. And then for some reason, like, the finale has more.
Yeah.
Hey, Epic, thank you. Okay, what was my riddle here again? The message from the bandit. Like I said. On Hyrule Ridge, in Ludolf's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern at the shadow's center.
I wonder if releasing my episode of Free Run Abridged at the same time as We Abridged did kind of killed mine.
How would I connect the shadows? Do I just wait? Hyrule Ridge, land ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. The shadow center, the way to my treasure will open. I guess I just wait till 12 o'clock? Looks like I guess I just wait till 12 o'clock. That seems like the easiest one yet.
I haven't been to that structure since Breath of the Wild.
How do you get Thunderhelm? I think you gotta steal it from the Yiga hideout. Correct? Or is that Breath of the Wild?
You earn it from the Yiga hideout.
Okay, that's right. You earn it there. That's right. They stole it, or did they copy it? I think they copied it. Either way, they have it. You got to go there and you got to do like the Yiga training or whatever. Then they'll give it to you.
So you need to have the Yiga set to go there.
And I found that on my own without looking it up. Actually, I was pretty proud of myself.
I looked it up because I didn't have any patience. I had no clue where to start to find it because I don't even know where I first found the first piece. I found the first piece one time and then that was it.
I'm still working on my first playthrough this game, Epic.
You're playing it blind.
Yeah.
They have a Yiga set. They also have a yoga set.
I just passed it. Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Put on the Yiga set. Show them how cool it is to be a
With your blonde ponytail.
Glory to Master Koga.
I'll put him on the best set.
Master Koga!
This is the most riveting one.
I like how the suit looks without the mask though. Too bad you couldn't get the mask to look a little bit different because it almost looks like a Deadpool outfit.
I know. There's probably gonna be a mod, and like, my wife was saying, like, too bad Tears of the Kingdom isn't co-op. I said, oh, don't worry, it will be in 20 years.
just like Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. And then once the decompile's done on Majora's Mask, it'll be co-op and everything. If I wait till noon and nothing happens, I'm going to be upset. Do you know where the glider helmet is? Like the one I'm currently wearing? Yeah, I can tell you exactly where to get those. There's like these like little mini game skydiving challenges in the sky. Each one of them gives you a piece of the skydiving outfit. So I think this is one. Is that one? No, that's the archery. They're in the really big towers in the sky. Here's one. Proving grounds, low gravity. And is that one? No.
Cold duping?
just wherever those big skydiving towers are in the sky, just go to whichever one you haven't gone to yet, and that's where the helmet will be. Oh, anytime, Lewis.
Louise. Is that Louise or Lewis?
I don't know, I've always said Lewis. See, if this just opens at noon, this is gonna be like the worst security ever for like a ruin. Just some guys walking by at noon. Here's the door open. Oh, hey, stuff. Walks in. Like 12:05 happens. He gets stuck. Yeah, I was gonna say he has to wait a whole 24 hours to get out.
The best vault is sometimes not really a vault. It's
Oh wait, I'm actually under a skydiving challenge. So yeah, right here's a skydiving challenge. Do you think you can get a shout on my next video? If you subscribe to my Patreon on the right tier, you will. It's noon and this is an opening. What the heck? On Hyrule's Ridge and Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow center, do I got to make this shadow longer? Like, do I have to put something up? Okay, that didn't happen. How do I... Do I need to make the shadow reach this column? And if so, how do I do that? That's what I was thinking, maybe, but there's no trees nearby. What up, Buzz?
So you did need to wait till midday, but you needed to do something.
Guess I
You
need
need to cut down some of the mushroom trees to make 4 logs, and then attach them together.
Wait, these you can cut these
So
down?
yeah. So
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could cut them down.
So you basically, I think it's trying to get you to make like one of those like old like sun clocks.
I didn't know. I didn't know these.
Sundial-
I didn't know these were
sundial
even
clock.
trees. I thought they were a stone.
See, lean the log against the southern column.
Well, it's too late now. I'll have to. Well, I might be able to use a fire to rest.
Yeah, you can make a fire. And you lean it from the middle against the southern column. You know, you gotta put it inside the other way.
You mean like this?
Yeah.
I don't think it'll. I think I need to make the shadow touch that column though.
I don't. Huh. That's why I use like red. Let me see. It says, shadow touches the column across from you. The hole in the ground will open. The log gets the southern
I need
column.
to-
Needs to be midday for the next part. Climb up the southern column and use Ultra Hand to lift the log, which replace it on top and will fall. You can hold it steady just in front of the column to extend the shadow. The shadow touches the column across from you, the hole in the ground will open. Okay, so you want the shadow to hit the other one. You might be able to do it midday.
Hey, Trashy, how you doing? Okay, go quickly. Alright, let's try this now. Is it not long enough? Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. Do 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 do.
It's mine, the plastic mask. Finally, the meme.
The myth, the legend. So the hero who explored a mysterious island.
Oh, it's basically saying like, congrats, you did it.
You know what? I think Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are in the Hyrule Warriors timeline.
You know what someone's going to do in probably, I don't know, 20 years or 15 years? They're going to make a Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom where it's both games combined into one super game. That would be awesome.
That wouldn't be bad. Especially if they can make it so that you don't lose your save data
Yeah.
between games. Like if you get something in Tears of the Kingdom, you get it back. You get something in Breath of the Wild, you get back Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. Oh, there's where he's hiding.
Wait a minute. At the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, do you have all your loot in the inventory?
No,
Or
all
just
you
got the
have.
Master Sword and the
Yeah.
upgraded gear. That's lame. You should pretend like at least you finished the game.
Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be a Hyrule Warriors game for Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't make much sense. Age of Calamity was based off of as a prequel to Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
How are you gonna make a prequel to a sequel?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Nintendo can figure it out. I mean, Disney wrote, somehow Palpatine returned. I think Nintendo can come up with anything slightly better.
Ganon returned.
Somehow, Ganon returned.
I mean, he does it all the time. Somehow
Yeah.
he returned. And
Yeah,
came
even
back
in this
to-
one, they beat him in Breath of the Wild 6 years later. Somehow, Ganon returned.
They beat him in Ocarina of Time, and somehow he returned, and the world got flooded. But he still returned again. Where did that Ganondorf even come from? How did he get out? No one knows.
He just returned.
Somebody's gonna make an Ocarina of the Calamity of the Princess of the Breath of the Kingdom of the Cap. You forgot the sky. You forgot someone's gonna make Skyward Ocarina of the Calamity of the Princess to the Past, Breath of the Kingdom, Cap Waker. Waker's mask. Skyward Ocarina of the Yeah. Skyward Ocarina of the Calamity. Twilight of the Breath of the Kingdom of the Cap Waker's mask.
Well, that was easy.
And then the subtitle's gonna be Hyrule Fantasy.
Also, can we talk about like how ridiculous it is to grind out materials for your armor in this game? Like, it was bad in Breath of the Wild, but this game's atrocious.
Oh yeah. The only thing that was doable was getting the fully maxed out crown because of the duplication glitch.
I feel like you have to dupe if you want to like actually
Yeah, the duplication glitch is like the only way to like feasibly get all the diamonds you need.
Well, it's like some of these things will require I don't know, 5 scales from for Rosh or something. Well,
I
what's
can't
the?
even dupe that though.
Oh, can you not?
It's hard to dupe it. You got to you got to use the quick time thing to like what you call it. You do the same thing I did to dupe stuff. You know, jumping backwards and clipping things to drop it.
Yeah.
But you gotta like when you throw the other one with you, you can duplicate it, yeah, because it'll drop behind you. But the one you throw will be thrown, and it'll blow up if you don't catch it in time. So you gotta use the
Oh,
stasis,
gosh.
you know, time return to get it, and then you have to catch it before it hits you again, or whatever, it touches the ground. Otherwise, it blows up.
No, that's awful.
So duplicating it is like the most dangerous thing to do. Because you'll duplicate it, but then also it will blow up after if you miss it. And the star fragments blow up too. Well, that makes a lot of sense. So the only thing I ever fully upgraded was the diamond circlet. Because that was way easier.
The only thing I like really focused on was the skydiving armor and the barbarian armor. Other than that, I was just like whatever.
Fairies are always sus. The ones in Ocarina of Time are even more sus. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
They're not wearing anything. And they said it was E for everyone.
Also, Shadow Temple. E for everyone.
E for everyone. I almost wonder if the guys who were running ESRB back then didn't even finish the game. They just did like the first part.
Probably. Like, we got 3 hours in. I got the gist.
up to the Master Sword. Like, well, they're like, well, I mean, that's basically what they probably think back then. Because games were
Probably.
only like as bit long as Mario, and Mario was like the same thing the whole game. I bet there's some people who are thinking if they make a Ocarina of Time remaster again, where like it looks realistic, you know, Epic, Epic Games, what you call the engine? Epic. Is it the Epic engine? Unreal. Unreal Engine kind of looking thing. There's some people hoping for the Great Fairies to really keep intact to their original stylized choice.
Yeah. Great E for everyone.
See-through vines, E for everyone. And then people will be like, Pura, out of the way. We got Great Fairy 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I need high-tail lizards and electric key swings to get this bandana to level 2. So I get the set effect. Where I can basically climb forever, anywhere. For the game that's basically beaten.
It's not weird that Tears of the Kingdom isn't going to get DLC. They didn't do DLC for Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's
The
Mask.
games that aren't connected to the internet didn't get DLC. Guess they could have for Skyward Sword.
They could have, but that would have been really stupid.
I mean, could you imagine a Wii Shop channel to download your Skyward Sword?
Tears of the Kingdom doesn't even need DLC, because like Al and Numa said, everything in Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild DLC.
The only thing I wish Tears of the Kingdom had for DLC, or just something else it had, hero mode.
Oh yeah.
Breath of the Wild has hero mode where you have like the gold tier enemies. But you know, this one doesn't. And then there's also in hero mode, the enemies would regenerate health if you weren't in combat with them. Or you didn't hit them. Like if you hit them, you had like 5 seconds to hit them again, or they start like regaining health.
Why can't you regain health though?
Yeah, I don't know. He wants the pumpkin. Hey look, it's Mario. Hi Mario.
Will Ove play Zelda CDI?
What?
This guy said he has a nickname for you, which I don't get it. Be cool if Tears of the Kingdom had Yiga Ganon as a DLC. Yo, Yiga Ganon would be lit. I have the power of dragons and anime bullcrap on my side.
Ooh, arrows. I need these.
Yiga, Koga's actually the main character.
Give me the arrows. I just spend my like life savings on arrows.
If they made Koga the main villain, that would have been way better, actually. Honestly, I wish they took a Majora's Mask approach to Tears of the Kingdom.
I wish they'd take a Majora's Mask approach to Twilight Princess and just didn't have Ganon.
Actually, that's actually what I thought they were gonna do with originally.
Yeah, I know. I wish they
When
would
you
have.
fought Ganon, you fell down the hole, and we knew we were gonna fall down the hole, right? I thought that you're gonna end up in another world or whatever, and you'd be in the Sky Islands and stuff, and some other stuff will happen. You find Zelda, or alternatively, you fought Ganon right there and then he retreated, and you'd have to chase him down all of Hyrule to kill him, or whatever. Or if you failed. Instead, what you gotta do is like what we did again. He was waiting somewhere to fight you. He already ruined Hyrule, and you fix Hyrule as you get closer to finding him and beating him. But no, they went for the most lazy approach we probably could have gone for the whole game.
Yeah, they definitely could have made it better. I wish they would have.
We want an active story, and they're like, oh, it's open world, so therefore shouldn't have an active story.
Well, see, like, even back in the Breath of the Wild days when they were hyping that up, I was like, oh, I could just stumble upon a temple and do it.
Yeah.
Guess what? You couldn't do it in Breath of the Wild, and you can't do it in this game.
Cool thing about Ocarina of Time, you can just stumble upon a temple and just do it.
Pretty much. Not just, I mean, you had to do it in a certain order, but still, you were kind of stumbled, or you had an idea where to go. But in this game, I stumbled upon the fire temple. Like when I was exploring the depths, I just stumbled into the fire temple. Like, oh, I'm going in. Couldn't go in. So
Really?
disappointing.
You had to have Yunobu, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So disappointing.
I played the game the way it was supposed to be played with the story and was bored.
Oh, I didn't. I just ran off.
I kept playing, waiting for it to get good. And I'm like, where is it? Where's the good?
Yeah, as soon as Pure is like, here's your glider. I'm like, see ya.
I can't remember. I think I intentionally ventured out without getting the glider. And I traveled like half the map without the glider.
That's sad. That's really sad.
I think that's what I did. I went down south to the Hebreville area, and then I got like most of the map discovered, and I found out I couldn't activate any of the stupid posts or whatever because I didn't get the glider. So I was just activating shrines as I went around. The whole Sky Island part was right there in the demo zone. And here's the thing, right? Here's a big kicker. They tell us it's an open world game, but like even Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom holds your hand until you do certain things before they let you go with the rest of the game. It's like no much better than the other Zelda games with their linearity.
At least in the beginning, yeah. Also, again, like, don't mention anything about the final boss or anything because I don't want to spoil anyone in stream. But I did my damnedest to make sure this was what I finished Ganon off with.
You really do that?
I tried to, but
you didn't let you do it.
I shouldn't say didn't let me. It was just very hard to pull off, and the Master Sword like killed it. Like I pulled it out and I whacked him with it, and it did like such a small sliver, it wasn't even noticeable.
Oh man.
And I was like, okay, I'll have to get him down closer, and I got him down too far, and I just couldn't get it, and I was like very upset with myself. Because as soon as I fused this weapon in Gerudo Town, I was like, I am finishing Ganon off with this. Like a rusty broadsword with a squishmallow attached to the end. The hero of the wilds, everyone. I'm like, this just embodies like this Link.
You know, I was really mad when they were telling me, we had people commentating on Zelda Breath of the Wild before it was released. You know, before it even had a name. Um, they saw the you know the footage they showed us in like 2013 and like, is it Link's a girl?
He
And
did look
I
pretty
was,
feminine.
I was getting kind of mad back then. I was like, they better not. If they do make a female version of Link, there's no way they don't let you just have a gender option. That's like the least they can do. But why would they do that? Doesn't make any sense. Because it's like it's the hero was a guy in the beginning. Like it's the spirit of the hero. You keep the hero. Like they want a hero and they want Linkle, make a different game.
I mean, we got Linkle in Hyrule Warriors just for the guys that are, or the people just want. I want female Link. Here you go. Shut up.
And that's the other thing I don't mind is if they wanted to do a Zelda game where the hero was Linkle, as long as they make sure it's Linkle, don't mind. It just you don't turn Link into a girl. You make it Linkle.
The blood moon rises once again. Be careful, Link. Well, good luck. Time to go fight all the Gleeoks again. Oh, I was actually trying to get that Ember armor, and I got sidetracked. I need to go get the... What is it, Ember pants now? Ember trousers. Lake. It's probably somewhere up here. Kefla Lake? Kefka's Lake? Okay, it's... right around here. Okay.
Hog Rider.
Oh gosh, it's almost 11. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'll probably get off soon.
Oh boy.
Twinkie Link. Yeah, I know,
like
Trashy.
saying
They
that.
advertise the Sky Island so much, and there's like nothing in the sky, but then they don't show off the depths at all. The depths was it was like what kept me going in the game. I like the depths.
It was a good surprise.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, so somewhere around here I can get the Ember pants. Then from there I'll probably call the stream. Oh, well, I guess here's the tunnel. That was very easy to find. How are there so many?
Is it really just the overworld upside down?
It's I'm gonna say upside down, kinda. Like I'll pull it up in a sec.
Oh, so every hill's a valley and every valley's a hill?
Yeah, basically. Like every mountain's like a valley. Yeah, and then every valley's a mountain in the whatever it's called, depths.
You ever heard of Among Us Gregory? You need to vent. Oh, it may be hard to, but I could say we're checking admin. What? Chest is the one in the left corner. I went to the Yiga hideout for the first time just to get insulted for not having as big a fat a stomach as Master Coke on the way by a fake fashionista. You do not have the man bod, the father figure, the dad chiseled form. Of course we'll insult you, because you're a fake. You're a fraud. You're not a Yiga.
So here it is, Buzz. But yeah, basically, any mountain is a valley, Any valley is a mountain, and then any body of
Well-
water is just a solid wall. Just an
Oh.
unscalable, well, it's a scalable cliff, but it's a cliff that reaches the top of the depths. Have you ever climbed out of the depths? I did it one time. It was kind of funny.
No, I've never had enough stamina to do it.
It was like somewhere over here. Oh yeah, it was this one. It was this one specifically. Was like, man, I wonder if I can fly out of here. So I got on like my bike, like the green Bacoblin bike, and just flew up as far as the batteries would let me. And I jumped off and scaled out. So yeah, you can just climb out of the depths. It's pretty cool.
Why does Master Coco want auto building or produce vehicles out of thin air?
Well, you see, it's more of a illusion. We pre-build all of our vehicles, and then I just summon them. Now, if I had auto build, I could just recreate everything instantly and resupply our stash.
Oh, that's a lot of chests.
I'm sure there's a way to figure out which one you need.
Open them all. Blood Moon. I had like 50 stamina food.
I'm sure there's a way to tell like which chest is like the one you're supposed to open.
Left corner, he said.
Who's left?
On the ground.
Well, no, like which way's left though? Like left from north or left from the door? Like that's left from when I
Just
enter?
Top. I would say left in the inner top corner, he said.
Oh, green roofie. Oh,
Guess it's all of them.
brute force it is.
If Master worked out instead of building Zonai devices, he would be absolutely terrifying. He is absolutely terrifying.
What was the hint? You found treasure hunting brothers, Doc and Prison perplexed in front of a cave. Seems they came seeking Misko's treasure, but found more than they bargained for.
Use the lens of truth.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it seems like, unless... It's gonna sound stupid unless putting the awakening gear on does something.
If only they gave you a lens of truth that actually worked in the game. You should just wear that for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Kill Ganon like that. Finally, a real Zelda game.
That's another thing. They go flying. I can't find where they go.
You gotta get better at playing the Cuckoo game. Every time I put I can't get myself to watch.
Oh, I got my trousers. Found them.
Oh really? Nice. I can't get myself to watch anime long enough to like enjoy it. I'm always looking at it like, how do I bridge this? Could I abridge this? Do I want to abridge this? But then I don't want to. Now I can imagine how bad Matt Pat's life has been for the past 10 years. Every video game or TV show he watches. Theories. What can I theorize about this? Pauses like 10 seconds into a video and has to make another theory. Oh, look, you finally get a bottle in the game.
The fierce deity
Da-da-da-da.
sword? Oh. Return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. I have 1 or 2 pieces of fierce deity. I didn't know you could get the sword here. That's kind of cool.
Too bad when you get the fierce deity sword, you just don't become a fierce deity.
I know, that'd be awesome. There are 3 keys
They
you'll
should
need.
allow you to use the fierce deity sword to kill Ganon. I wonder if it actually would work. What I don't get is how come they let you have a goddess sword in this game when that's what the master sword is. Actually, someone did a timeline theory, which is really cool, where in, what was it, the Four Swords or Minish Cap, actually, that timeline is like a timeline split off of whether or not the Master Sword gets completed or not in Skyward Sword.
Hmm.
Like there's a potential timeline split that solves the Fallen Hero timeline would all go inside that timeline instead.
Yeah.
Because then it would be following after the because the Master Sword had to get reforged in different games to get to the same level because it would have been the Goddess Sword because like the Minish Cap, the sword that came from the heavens, right, would have been the Master Sword if you know according to the finished version, you know, where you killed Demise. But if you didn't kill Demise the first time, right, and Link didn't go on that adventure or whatever it was. I don't remember how they worded it, but basically there's a timeline where this already happened in the past. Link didn't have to do anything, and there's also a timeline where Link that makes it happen. So Link that finishes it through that timeline is like the normal timeline. There's another timeline which uses up the Goddess Sword never was turned into the Master Sword. I think it's turned into the Master Sword in like the Minish Cap and Four Swords games. And it gets to a level that's close to it. It's not quite that. Then it gets to A Link to the Past, which would be on that same timeline, and that's when it finally becomes the Master Sword because you reinfuse it with new power with the pendants.
I'm also shocked I never checked this before. Like, ever. Like the skull's left eye. I went in its right eye to the death, so I never went in its left eye.
Huh. I'm now thinking I almost did go there already, but I thought I went down there
Same.
before.
Obviously, I did not, though.
Oh yeah, I went in there, I guess. I don't remember having it. Do I have it? I think I do have it. Let's check. I thought I got the big Goron sword there, though. Beg Yoshi.
Big Yoshi. It's him. Of course. Okay, you tween, go away.
My favorite thing when you go to the depths and accidentally fight the boss before you go to the wood dungeon and then fight the boss again.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's able to summon anything and has a giant, powerful plan. Also, his entire underground operation that makes mech suits. You can just put a giant bomb over Link and call it a day. Is this just me, or does the Tundra Plateau look like the top of an ancient arrow? Huh. I was going to ask if you could make a video where Master Koga tries to pull someone until I checked your channel to see you already did. What?
What? I don't get it either.
Like, pull a girl? Like, get a date?
I guess.
Oh. What's the best armor set in the game, in your opinion?
Either in Tears of the Kingdom, it's either the skydiving armor or the barbarian armor. Skydiving gives you so much mobile utility because especially you go up to the Sky Islands, you just skydive wherever, and you can just fly so far and so fast. And then Barbarian, obviously, just for fighting, because it gives you the attack boost.
My favorite set is the Archaic Legwear, Archaic Tunic, and the Well-Worn Hairband.
Acalyx Red Crowned Citadel.
Okay, so I did go there. I got the Fierce Deity mask. That's it.
Akala's Red Bound Citadel? Or Red Crowned? Akala's Red Crowned Citadel. Let's see.
You can't even upgrade the Phantom Armor. You know, I know how old someone is if the first thing they say is cheese or monkey. It's like, can't tell if these guys are like the lower, like the last people in Gen Z, or they're actually like Gen Alpha. Wonder where that ends now. There's so many of these kids that are like 10 years old now. It's like, what? You were a baby last year. Windows Gen Z in.
Oh, there's a Citadel. Duh.
In early 2010s, it's ending birth years. So I think I might make a hard like statement and say that I think that Gen Z ends at like all current 14-year-olds.
I think, Cooper, I think the Phantom Armor is like the highest defense armor in this game. I think. Okay, I'm at the Citadel. Akala Citadel ruins. 3 keys. 1 beneath the bedchamber of Akala's Red Crowned Citadel. Okay.
I like the Hero of the Skies look. I never get the whole armor set in either of the games because I can't find it. And I just didn't want to look it up. I want them to go back to like 3 or 4 armor sets instead of the thousands of different pieces and customizables. I know it's kind of strange, but like it's just too much stuff, and you can never find the one you want. I like how good it feels when you like finally get the finally get the red tunic or whatever.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Alright. Time to go to work. Huh.
You just got a bunch of Lynel bows. Can you delete them with the arrows, like the?
Oh yeah.
So they do get deleted with those arrow tips. Oh.
Oh, he lived. Excuse me? Gammon? Oh, there you are.
This Phantom Ganon looks lamer than the Phantom Ganon. Where's his skull mask?
Do not throw that away first. Jeez. Oh no, gloom hands.
Someone do a master code of voice acting act like it's kicking me out of the Yiga clan.
Well, Epic Apple Animations, I see that you've stolen from my banana stash. And therefore, Ganny, could you do me the honors?
You're banned.
Exactly. So get out of here! Go do your stupid whatever. Do not wear the mask. You're not allowed to have the shoes. Give me your shoes right now. Take the stuff out of your office, but all the stuff that I own is mine. You can leave that there. And no, the pins are branded. I keep them. I don't care if you gave me a world's best boss mug last November. I'm keeping it. You're not getting that back either. How dare you? How dare you? Burning the bananas? Well, both of you will be tossed into the furnace.
That bomb. Alright, this is going too far. We're not making domestic terrorist jokes, okay? The Geneva Convention was one thing. Domestic terrorism is not cool.
You do not get to keep that mask. You have betrayed the honor of the Yiga clan. You do not bring glory to Master Koga. I dare you. Bite your tongue, little man.
I wonder if this
You
is the place I need to
pathetic
come.
little foot soldier. I knew we shouldn't have opened auditions to Hylians. Disgusting. If only Suga was here. Who's Suga? Suga D's nuts!
Got him. Okay.
No! Not my Discord! You're not taking it from me again!
Beneath the Kala ruins.
Tell the Gerudo about the lightning helm.
You better not. We created that fair and square with the most updated Yiga technology in the lab. They stole it from us.
Oh, here we go. This looks promising.
You know, I'm kind of disappointed. I got this this cobalt screwdriver that has like tiny bits and stuff. I don't know why I have it, but like it's good for computer stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like the best built thing, but it's like it's not too cheap either for them, you know. I like how it's built. And so I decided, well, I should give some other hand tools a try from Cobalt. And I was a little disappointed. The new screwdriver, the other screwdriver I got was kind of cheap feeling. I guess I should have expected it from, I bought a whole set thing, you know, instead of just like one item. It's like wrenches, screwdrivers, but most of the stuff feels kind of cheap. It's like, it's got ratchet gear and whatever. But I finally do have an Allen wrench set, which I was never going to go buy, even though it's like used for almost everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little disappointed on the quality of the plastics, but I mean, I think they're solid tools. Just wish I could get over my my anger with Home Depot, because I think I have a feeling, don't want to say it, but I think Cobalt tools might, I'm sorry, Rigid tools might be a little bit better. I do hear that Cobalt, like the chainsaw stuff, like their battery tools are kind of okay. Got to give them a try sometime. At least, you know, if you already got, like...
I already have, like,
one of the
5
big,
Milwaukee batteries, so...
Yeah, if you have if you already have the big three, you might as well get whatever's in the big three.
Yeah.
Like if you really want, if you don't have that tool yet, you could like get a kit with like rigid or cobalt or whatever, and they're usually cheaper. But since I'm like boycotting Home Depot, if I want like Milwaukee, I gotta go buy it from Ace Hardware.
Yeah.
And if I want Makita, where do I go?
Um,
There's a local regional
Ace?
place, I think. I don't think Ace sells it. Ace let me see. Milwaukee.
I'm sure on
Sorry,
that one.
Makita. Makita gets sold at place you can get it at. Everywhere though. The store has to be everywhere. We got it. Oh, Ace does sell Makita.
I thought they did.
That's new. I know they did. That's cool. Ace also sells Milwaukee, don't they? No, they also sell Milwaukee. Huh, there you are. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folk. I guys try buying stuff from them, see how that goes. I just know that after Home Depot, like, scammed me out of my money, because they didn't send me my tool, and they weren't ever planning on it, and I called them, like, 2 weeks in a row. I'm like, hey, where's the tool coming? You know, his father's dad bought it from my dad. It's like, you know, it was good. And it's like, no, they're not gonna ever send it. And I called them, like, 2-3 times already, and then I decided to drive out there, and they didn't even, you know, the manager didn't do anything to try keeping my business or anything. You know, nothing where it's like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Here's a, you know, coupon.
It's
discount.
$5 off your next purchase or something.
Yeah, something like that. No, nothing like that. I drove out 4 hours to go to my nearest Home Depot, and they didn't give me anything back for it. So I just so I could get like my $200 back that or actually it's probably like $300-400. I spent like $80 on gasoline to get there.
Ugh.
Cost me $80 to get my money back for the tool they wouldn't send me.
Yeah, that's a pain.
Because they wouldn't even send me a return shipping label. They refused to do that too. So I'm not doing business with Home Depot ever again, unless something really, really happens where I have to change my mind about it. Who gave Korok Majora's Mask? Who gave the Korok Majora's Mask? What? That's my totk. He's making an army. No, I also want to destroy the Koroks. Me and Link are like on the same wavelength here.
Whoa, what happened to your mic just there?
What?
It's all staticky and awful.
Is it bad right now?
Yeah, very bad.
What's...
Like, oh gosh, stop, whatever you're doing. I just had to like deafen myself in Discord. It was that bad. I didn't want to stream. Oh my gosh. Did you fix it? Buzz?
You hear me now?
Yeah, gosh, what happened?
I have no clue. It's been messing around with the USB, like something's going screwy.
Gosh.
We have met with a terrible
Yeah.
mic. It's not a bad microphone. Something's up with my audio interface. Because I got my XLR cable replaced. I got my microphone replaced. This is brand new. I don't know. I'm starting to be kind of disappointed with this Focusrite. But like I just blew all my money on a new microphone. So like we ain't playing with that for a while.
I might save these Fierce Deity pants and the Fierce Deity sword for another stream. I'm getting very tired. And that was the 10K Q&A live stream. Also birthday stream. Also Tears of the Kingdom stream. Been drowned. Definitely better creepypasta. Yeah, getting close to 11k now, but I want to do something kind of big for 10k. It's actually just kind of so happened to fall like the day before my birthday. Stay on for another 35 minutes and it will be my birthday. Yay.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, I get it.
Oh man, I did sound like I had electricity on my mic.
Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. Alright, good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciation.
Bye oh bye.